Alright guys, the 1 minute mark has hit. I should have set up stuff a bit later, but I decided to do it all before I started the stream and just made some tiny little last minute adjustments right now, so it only took me a minute this time as opposed to like 3 or whatever. And here I am. Hey guys. What's going on with my transition windows? I think something was up there. Let me just double check. Can you guys see my... Can you guys see my windows? Like, my internet window? Because my live version doesn't say it is showing. Meanwhile, my OBS says it does in edit mode. I don't know. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to go to the Go Live thing on my YouTube page so I can actually use the comments. Weird thing about Streamlabs is that it doesn't really... The sign-in system doesn't work well for the comments on YouTube, but it works well on Twitch. So, I'm here, and... Yep, it's a blank screen, and Lord knows why. Oh, God. Maybe if I do some on and off again things, maybe? I'm not sure why the internet is not allowed on my live stream. I've hit transition. It's stuck. It should be showing up. That's the weird part. It's like... Oh, I think it just did something right when I... Or no. It did something. Apologies for these weird glitchy delays, I guess, whatever they're called. I'm not sure why it's giving me that issue with the window on my live version, because I could probably turn off one of these windows. Might as well change the window. Maybe if I do that, it'll do something. And then reopen it? Hey, it did something. Whoopa! Okay, now I think it worked. Okay. Clap twice if you can see it. Alright, so. It's always hot season. Yeah, I hate that feeling. Speaking of which, I'm not sure if I got a heat stroke or kinda got some sunstroke, but I went out today and I hadn't gone out for like extended period of time in a while, and I was like, might as well go to the beach and get some sun. And it was during sunset. Somehow I got too much sun and had a bit of a headache for the next couple of hours. Took me a little while to finish dinner as a result, so that's why I delayed this a little bit. But, well, here I am. Nothing is going wrong right now, at least. No technical difficulties yet. But... Anyway, the reason why I brought you all here together is to give an update on the March Madness rankings. I think I'm going to maybe give this another 3-ish weeks, maybe. Like, probably end this around the first week of March, maybe give a couple of days before to end and then transition to help organize the actual bracket. But yeah, basically what you see here, with the exception of the champions bracket members, that's what the winner is going to play Amicus basically. But the regular bracket itself, the normal bracket, these down here are your official rankings, and these are going to be what determine who makes the bracket. So, as you can see here, our top 20 is revealed, and I am shocked by some of these top rankings. Nefero, I'm not too surprised. I'm happy that he went up a couple of places from last year. I mean, we all love our Nefero. So number 1 to Nefero. And then right below that we got, this one was the one I was really surprised about, was Shuichi sticking at number 2. Like, I was thinking he was gonna drop maybe towards like the top 10 or 15 maybe. Maybe fall out of a little bit of relevance after some of the actions he did in his previous updates. But you guys still love him, and I mean, it's like, I love him too, but I don't want you guys to vote for a character because I like him, because then they would just be people cloning me, and that would be very sad and boring. I do this because I like the variety of what people think here. Yeah, and I apologize if it's late for you guys. I just wanted to do a little late night stream just to hop on and give a little update on this, but yeah, our top two are Neferu and Shuichi. Based on our rankings, these would be our champions at the moment, or our top two. Meanwhile, we got Rannoch from Far Beyond the World in third place. So Far Beyond the World's been gaining a lot of traction, so that's been good. Glad to see the creator just, you know, gaining some traction and a base for his story. Like, I feel like the story has potential, so I'm really happy about seeing where the story itself goes. I know some people have mixed opinions about it, but then again, that's the subjectivity of this. I totally thought people were going to be harsher on Shuichi for that exact reason, but whatever. I guess that kind of relates to, you know, who's next on the top four is Lin Hu from Nekajishi. I mean, he's a badass in his game, but, you know, I don't know. There's something about him where I'm just like, he's a cool guy, but just not for me. I don't know, just too strict on the religion. But those are my qualms with it. But, you know, he does do a lot of protecting as a guardian tiger, so, I mean, I can see why people like him. And then next, to round out our top five, is William from the Smoke Room. So this one was our first tiebreaker, which I was a bit, you know, shocked about having to do a tiebreaker this high up. It was between William and Scipio from Adastra. So William from the Smoke Room, Scipio from Adastra, if I didn't specify earlier. But yeah, I put some tiebreaker notes here saying, okay, you know, before we have more people vote, I just wanted to do a little tiebreaker update. I don't think I'm gonna do this every single time because it takes forever to do the tiebreaker ranking or, you know, reorganizing. But yeah, my tiebreaker system for this is whoever has the most 7s is gonna be higher ranked. If that's the same, then whoever has the most 6s, most 5s, you get the gist, etc. Just basically whoever has more of the higher score gets, you know, priority. Because they seem to be more beloved. Yes, straight from Protecting Lao. Yes, indeed. No spoilers. But, yeah, anyway. William from the Smoke Room was quite a jump from like last year where he was like, oh no, the Taco Bell commercials are back. I'm sorry I don't have Spotify Premium, so I have to mute this. Guys, Taco Bell be scary now. And it's February. Sorry I had to like try and speak over that. I got scared that last time I did this stream that my video got taken down because ads were playing from like Spotify. So that's why I started rambling over it. So I was like, nope, no ads here. But yeah. So if I randomly go on to a weird rambly moment, that's just me trying to cover up some other commercials ads as I try and mute it immediately. But yeah, William for the Smoke Room was like somewhere in the 30s last time. Like last year I remember him being like in the first round and I think losing to like, I forget, like he had a switch with Yuichi, I think, but I think he had to go up against Dean from Password or something like that, where it was like, he didn't have a good bracket path, and yeah, didn't really have much of a chance, but now he's really gaining traction after Smoke Room being out for over a year. It's really going. It's really going. Why are there two versions of your visual novel? Two versions? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I have update 2.1 out. I mean, that's the only one that should be on my Patreon. Let me just, not my Patreon, jeez. Itch.io, that's the public thing. I'm a bit confused. Let me go to my dashboard and see what you're talking about, but... Yeah, it's just the PC version, the Mac version, and the universal release version. Not too sure, but... But anyway, yeah. I don't know what to answer to that question. I do not know the answer to that question. But yeah. So William won out the tiebreaker against Scipio because he had more 7s. And so as a result, Scipio from Chemia, well, slash the Adastra kind of universe, ended up getting 6th, which... Oh, people are starting to vote again, so... You guys found the link in the description. Now all my tiebreakers are going to be inaccurate. So the tiebreakers are going to go away. And I might do some little tiebreakers again maybe at the end of the stream. So let's pretend these tiebreakers never happened. So apologies for going into a long spout about the top 5 before everybody started voting again. And by that I mean one person. Might as well open up the floodgates and post the actual voting thing in the stream chat. So best boy and best girl. So best boy is this one. And then best girl is this one, if anybody's curious. Best girl luckily didn't have as many ties, so that one was not as hard to do anything with. There were only like 2 ties. So have fun with your tiebreakers and your votes and all that. And fun little spoiler, I had made like there was a tiebreaker around the 64th mark where the cutoff is, and there was a 3-way tie for 2 spots, and it was like really neck and neck between the last 2 people. Like it went down from like their 7s to their 6s to their 5s all the way down to their 4s to see who had more 4s. And in the end, it was Walter, the MC from After Class, that beat Chase, which now that is more inaccurate now that we have more votes coming in. So, lol, I voted. Thanks, Fahrenheit. Yeah. So, I removed all those tiebreaker things, and you can feel free to respond now. But, yeah. I also have in the description the link to the rankings if you guys want to see them. So they're in the description, but if you guys just don't want to go to the description, here's the best boy one. I don't know why I'm doing it all in caps, but screw it. My bad if I broke your ties. No, that's actually helpful to help break the ties, because in the end, having less ties means less tie breaking, which means less work for me. And here are the best girl rankings, which the tiebreakers will probably be inaccurate. Oh god, I just hit the link myself. Whoops. But yeah, there's only like 2 of them, which I can just remove now because somebody did their votes for them. But I'm going to probably hop back and forth between that screen and my Clip Studio one as I bring it up. Okay, let me see if it works on Streamlabs. It's very small. Very, very, very small. Grow, dang it. That's close enough. Whatever, it doesn't look pretty, but whatever. And I'll lock that. Okay. So I'm gonna be doing some like art, kind of winging some of the colors, and just this is gonna be me trying to make like the brackets, like the promotional bracket art that I do for them when it's like, oh, here are the first round matches, here are the second round, blah blah blah. So who wants to see Dirk face off against, say, Load. Oof, that would be... He would kick my butt any day. He's played rugby. He would break my legs and my arms. I would be like a crumpled, just, I don't know. I would be very hurt. Either that or my bones will be broken from how hard he hugs me. He'll probably hug instead of fight. Alright, so... Sorry if I'm like away from the mic as I try and draw and you don't hear me as loud. But here is my scribbly. This is my canvas. I'm going to paint a very beautiful picture. So, where do I start? Lord knows. So, basically what I'm going to do is do a little rough sketch. Might as well start with that. So, basically what I want to do is kind of do a little thing where it's like, okay, on one side you have like my amazingly drawn brackets. My goal is to kind of have them like, you know, you'll have like candidates, okay, you're gonna have like candidate 1 and 2, so like 1, 2, like, you know, pick, just, you know, pick of the character, screenshot, whatever, their profile pic or whatever. Then we're gonna have like another one down here, so it's gonna be like this versus this versus. Sketching might always help, you know, even if it looks all scribbly like this, it's always good to kind of have some reference point to be like, what am I doing? So then again, we're gonna do this, blah blah blah, just winging it, blah blah. I am the artist, so it's good. You know, the sizes aren't gonna be exactly like this, but this is just kind of for placement and for super chat. For super chat. Who donated? I can't see because I only have one screen whenever I draw on the tablet. I can't like do dual screen because the tablet's like interactiveness only works for like a singular screen, and if another one pops up, it gets the mapping gets jank. Who donated? I am trying to look. $2 have been donated by, of course, Perpy. Perpy the cat donated $2 saying, I love all your streams and you are the best, Dirk. Aw, thanks, Perpy. Great to see you, and I'll try my best to see the chat and, you know, look at it from time to time. Maybe during the ads, I'll do it. Because those will pop up automatically. It's like reminding myself to drink water. They'll pop up even if I refuse to do it. Don't worry, guys, I'll still try and drink my water. That kind of helped with the headache, so. Speaking of lied, he just joined saying, that's Valley's rugby for you, Dirk. Oh, God. I don't know if that's even more violent or not, but it sounds fun. And I just never had the stamina to play rugby or football. I almost played like tackle football one time, but then I got too scared at the first day of tryouts and then didn't. I did flag football for like a year or two, and that was it. But yeah, volleyball was more so my thing. And yes, the gay mug is back. Taking a sip of my fruit punch as we get back to the sketch, the oh so beautiful sketch. So basically, what I'm going to do, there's a method to this madness. So I'm gonna have a format for it when all like 8 members are present in the octet or the elite 8. So like, the way I did it last time was like, I split kind of the sections of it into like the first 3 rounds and the last 3 rounds in terms of like how I promote the art. Because, you know, you can't stick 64 people onto one image and be like, here are all the matches. Unless you just did them with text, which would be boring. We gotta be cool here. So, what I'm going to do is basically for the first, like, you know, whenever there's 8 candidates on the screen, it's going to have like a bracket thing linking to like kind of the 2 like corners to each of them, and then be like, this, and this. Ah, God. Beautiful. And then it'll be like, Octant, whatever, or the Elite 8. It'll say something, blah, blah, blah. This is more so for me to help plan this out. It's gonna look much prettier than this, I swear. I should title that sketch. 8 members. 8 member, close enough. All right. Moving on from that, we'll do a new sketch where this is what's gonna look like if there's like 4 members. So like we play this first round and you know, this guy wins, this guy wins, this guy wins, this guy wins, whatever. And basically there's only 4 left now. Super chat. Thanks again for whoever donated. Who donated? Oh, Perpy. I was right. Perpy donated $5 saying, one day when I win the lottery, I am going to donate a whole lot to you, and I'm going to break you and make you cry with happiness. Oh, that's very nice of you, Perpy, but I think you should use the lottery for better uses, like personal savings. But yeah, if you wanted to donate a little more to me, like, you know, that'd be a nice thing. I'm not gonna be like, give me your lottery money. But yeah, if that's what you want. If that's what you want to do. Anyway, back to this. So let's say that now there's only 4 people. So like somebody 1 from here, somebody 1 from there. That is a beautifully drawn circle. So now we have... amazing. It's amazing how well I can draw circles. So this would be like what the... I'm not sure how I... Okay, I'm gonna move this over. Okay, so it's gonna look something like this. So you see, you have 4. So it's basically the next round after this. So now you have your your next round of people. So you got this. And I think I might just put the bracket up here in like an image or something. Like I might just take a screen cap of the bracket just to explain this. Beautiful, right? I am gorgeous. Or not. The image is gorgeous. Sorry. Didn't mean to sound really weird there about myself. The image is so gorgeous. So pretty, so pretty. So this would be like a screenshot of the brackets. And it would mention the octant and all that, so... You know. Sometimes you just have to draw like a placeholder for it so you know where you're gonna insert it. And so this would be the next round. So there'd be like screenshot here. So like pick here, blah blah. And then the final one would be like, you know, just 2 of them. So you know, you go from 8 to 4 to 2. Because brackets always be splitting everything in half. So then it would finally be... why can't I draw circles appropriately? Frick me. Luckily, I probably am not gonna make circles as a design, hopefully. Because if I did, they would look horrible and look like this. So, then the final 2 would have this. I'd move the bracket and make it bigger over here. But I'd be like, oh, now it's the, like, you know, octant final or the championship or whatever it is. And if it was like the championship and 3rd place matches, I'd probably do something kind of like this, where it'd be like, oh, sorry, I apologize. I'm going to take a break and address the chat now because Spotify likes to advertise. As we celebrate. There we go. But yeah, that's gonna, you know, be like our that would be what, you know, 1st and 3rd place would look like. But for the regional finals or the octant finals, I guess you can call them. I'm probably working on the name. We'll work something out, chat. You and me, we'll work on this together. But yeah. Oh my god, are we talking about Shuichi's father? Oh god, I would just absolutely like fall on the floor and cry with sadness if Shuichi's father was in this. But
super chat.
Yeah, so whatever I was talking about, I totally lost track. But yeah, the Octant final would be this. Nailed it. So, like, for the round of 16, we'll probably have 8 of these to be like, oh, here are the regional finals or the Octant finals, and, you know, to hype up that round of who's going to make the Elite 8, because that's the coveted gold rounds. When you get into the top 8, you're in. You've made it, man. You're really cruising. But yeah, these are my rough sketches for it. I am just naming them so we all have names. Everybody has names. All right, I call them sketches, and I'm going to save them to my March Madness folder. I was trying to find the one that I had last year, but I lost my Photoshop files for it because I did such a good job. I thought I did. I thought I did a good job with the art and the overall design of what I want the brackets to look like. And then I deleted the Photoshop files, and now I'm sad because I would have used them again. Not to be lazy in copying, but, you know, at least now I can draw them again, probably do a better job. Or worse, who knows. I'm having a brain fart. What? Where am I saving it? I probably shouldn't have saved it there, but whatever. I'm going to reopen it. Apologies, chat, as the screen just went blank, probably. Okay, I'm just gonna move it up and down. Let me know if you can see this, chat, because I don't want to have to reset the screen. And the music should go back on. The ad is over. I just forgot to turn the music back on. And, oh, that's sweet of you, Caden. Favorite YouTubers live again. The Taco Bell commercials are coming back. Oh, man. What is it with Taco Bell loving me? Maybe it's because I had them the other day. And the tacos were nice and cool. Because I had one as a leftover the next day because I got too full. And it still slapped. And my stomach still hurt afterwards.
Super chat.
Perpy donated $2 twice. I forgot to mention the first one. Sorry about that. $2 saying, don't look behind you, but there's a stalker behind you. And I donated and subscribed to Alpha Ryu. Or Alpha Ryu? Whoever. Are they in chat? Might as well give him a shout out, but that's cool. Oh, and subscribe to Alpha Ryu. I'm assuming that's like a friend's channel. Okay. Fair game, I guess. You're promoting. I'm not gonna promote them because I don't know them, but I guess. Next week is my mid-semester break. Oh, you're so lucky. Oh, that would be so awesome if I could have mine soon. Mine's not gonna be for another month. So. Oh no, did my music turn off? No, my music is still going, I think. I didn't unmute it. Guys, I'm really smart. I know how to unmute things. Anyway, the rankings keep coming in, and I'm gonna check back on them in like a bit, maybe after I get like one sketch done, or sketch, but like one drawing, like pretty much done. Because the designing part is not too hard. It's just getting a good color in the background, a good background, things like that. Okay, let me open up a different file that I have on hand. I don't know where I put it, as usual. Excuse me. Come on. There we go.
Super chat.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this color for like the background because I kind of vibe with the pink for like, you know. Not sure if I should change to a blue for like the boys or something like that for the future rounds. Uh-oh. It's not working. There we go. Maybe this would be the best girl's background. Maybe best boy would be blue. Maybe I could play around with that this year. Who knows? Best girl regionals. I'll call it regionals for the first 3 rounds. Screw it. I think regionals goes off the tongue better than octant. Come on. Why can't I duplicate you? Ah, it's locked. Oh no. Or it's... Do I have to rasterize it? I have to rasterize it. Okay. So... Best boy, we might make a nice light blue out of. You know, get into that like kind of baby blue type of vibe. Alright, let me know what you guys think of this. Oh, okay, that's a bit too light. I was trying to go for a light enough color, but that is way too light. It's a little darker. I'm trying to give it some more saturation. Oh, I see the issue. Oh, because I'm making it the layer color. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's the issue. Let me rasterize it. Okay. Okay, I have to do a different filling function for this one. Oh no, everything just changed screens. I apologize for the random glitches. If my computer just sometimes acts a fool because sometimes it likes to randomly power off for the, or well, the screens.
Super chat.
Super chat just cut in and out as I said that. Oh boy, buddy. Hopefully it's not the way I'm... Might be the HDMI cable. Just put it in, or take it out and put it back in. I'm a genius at this. I'm amazing. I am smartest man on earth. Okay, so now I'm gonna change the color to something along the lines of this. So I was trying to go for something like this earlier. Oh, I didn't make the color happen. No wonder I was like, why is it not changing? I kind of want something like this. Maybe a bit lighter. So I guess going back to a lighter color would be a better idea. Okay, so blue, pink, blue, pink. Okay, what are your thoughts on this, guys? I'm gonna look at the chat now. Best boy is obviously Scipio. Oof. That's a pretty good vibe. I definitely could see Scipio going far and giving Rannoch a run for his money, possibly. Maybe an upset. I don't know, though. I mean, Dasher and Far Beyond the World are really gonna be, like... They're gonna be really standing popular, I'd say, in this year's bracket. If I had to be an analyst and be like, who you think's gonna make the top 4? Yeah. But anyway, when is your next VN live and what? So, I might do something tomorrow, and if I don't, my next live thing will be my D&D, which will be this Sunday on Valentine's Day, which will be, you know, our next Dungeons and Dragons campaign where we finally go in the cave, and fight dragons, I assume. I don't know. We don't know what's in the cave exactly yet, other than eggs. But yeah, I might do something on Saturday if I need to just double check to see if any of the, like if the smoke room got publicly updated or not. Because if that hasn't gotten updated, I don't know what has. And I'll probably maybe just play Wolfstar Sins in Paradise again. That's kind of my go-to when I have nothing else updated. Yeah, no update yet for the smoke room. Maybe we'll just play Wolfstar again tomorrow. I was going to do it tonight, but I kind of just ran out of time and just wanted to draw tonight. Whoa, these are some personal questions, Gideon. Do you have a girlfriend? Are you in love? This sounds like an ad. Do you have a girlfriend? Are you in love? Get the Amicus body pillow tonight. It'll be delivered straight to your door. And you'll be there. You'll take it and you'll put it on the pillow and you sleep with it. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm not sure if I'll talk to a friend or not that, you know, I might be closer to. I'm still figuring out how to love. But I'm trying to limit my kind of options down so I don't overwhelm myself at the moment. I don't want to just fling myself and be like, let me just go for anything, because that's been my problem. I've just been too lackadaisical. Yes. Try a lighter color. Okay. Anybody else?
Super chat.
Another $2 from Perpy saying, hey Dirk, when was your first furry crush? Okay, this was like my senior year of high school, I'd say. Senior? Maybe end of junior year? But when I watched Decker Link play Spencer's Root from Extracurricular Activities, that was my first furry crush. And that's how I was like, okay, I might start getting into visual novels. I also think I crushed on Leo maybe a bit at the time. Before, you know, we realized how many flaws he had. But, you know, still an interesting character. Then, who else? Man, trying to think of off the top of my head who else I fell in love with from that era, because, oh god, it was a while ago, man. It's been ages. But yeah, I think my next big furry crush then happened with Shuichi and the Tennis Ace boys, pretty much. Just that cast is just so lovable. I forgot Amicus plushie. Yes, I did. I forgot my Amicus plushie. I don't have it yet. My parents are still waiting, or they have it, and I don't know. So, and I can't go home to see them yet because I'm still quarantining at least for another week if I want to go home soon. All right, so I'm gonna try a lighter color like somebody suggested. I forgot your name already, and I apologize. I have a very short-term memory. Maybe that's... Oh, no, I didn't even change the color. Maybe that. Yeah, that's a bit better. Thanks for the suggestion, whoever that was. It is Emerald. Thanks for the suggestion, Emerald. Oh yeah, Legoshi is a solid crush. And first furry crush, yeah, Amicus would be a good start for that. Like, if I hadn't started visual novels until then, I probably would have, that would have probably been my first crush. But since I played EA and Tennis Ace before it, I was really crushing on those characters beforehand, and even what the Smoke Room came out afterwards. I'm like trying to think of the canonical order of when things came out. Oh man, trying to remember how I fell in love with all these VN boys. Alright, so I'm probably gonna do something with like a filter where I can make the filter the color black, and then the filter itself changes it to blue or pink or gold depending on the background. So, tips with Dirk. We're gonna draw some lines, or actually maybe I'm gonna draw the this thing first, this initial octant. I'm probably gonna make like maybe a box or something to like give a little perforation or outline or placeholder for the characters, just like, here you go, be here. I think the first thing to do with that is the seed. Like, you know, the seeding, like the first seed, second seed, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna have to, you know, all these candidates are gonna Not all of them are gonna make it, but you know, the ones that do will have a seed going into the bracket, and I'll put that next to them, so it's like, you know, first versus 64th, or 31st versus 34th, or whatever it is, and just do it so it's like, you know, they have a little thing next to them to, you know, do a cool little design. Like, a thing that I loved doing last time was like kind of a heart design, so I'm gonna try and go for that again. So, I am away from the camera. You guys are just seeing my back hunched, which is not good for your back. Okay, so. Oh, Lord. That was such a good heart. And I should have done a symmetrical thing for it. Ah, the regret is coming in. And I don't know why that is highlighted there. What the heck did I draw over there? What the heck is over there? Oh, this. Okay, good. I'm just gonna delete that and just duplicate it again, pretend like it never happened, and then just flip it horizontally and mute the ads for a second because I apologize for using Spotify free because I'm broke. Well, not really, but you know, I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna be somebody that, you know, spends too much money at this moment. Okay. So that's what the heart is going to look like. Maybe I'm going to have to close it out a little bit better in the end. And the target ad is about to end soon. There we go. So, bam. Let me just see if the heart is... Okay, so it is connected. I might want to move it. Okay. There we go. What do you guys think about that heart? I'm gonna put the seed or the nope. That's the wrong action. I'm gonna put the seed inside of the heart, so that's gonna be the heart design. Let me see if it's closed. Double check. Okay, it's perfectly closed. All right, so what I'm gonna do is like maybe fill it with a black color, but I'll probably lighten the opacity and fill. Dr. Phil. Aren't I clever? I'm probably gonna lower it to like a very low amount maybe, and probably lower the heart lines. So and I might make it a little bigger. Let me just see what that entails. Let me just make it bigger first. Let's see what it looks like at 200 size. 200 is gonna be definitely too big, but I just wanted to see like, Oh, I could probably thicken the lines. That might help. I'm gonna shrink it back down. Lines. Just line width. How do I do this? Okay. I'm just shrinking that down because it was a bit too big there earlier. And I'm definitely going to lower the opacity of the lines to make it a little more blue. 4.5 maybe? 4.7? 5? Okay, 5. Why not? The opacity is being lowered again. I might have to just filter it and do like a color thing over it, but it's like, I don't know. I kind of like doing this. I think it looks better for the long run. Okay, the issue is I may have to like, do a filter or something to make it less gray looking. So let's see what the YouTube chat thinks. Dirk, change of plans. How about play VN right now? Man, wouldn't that be quite a twist at this time? I feel like playing a game right now would just really completely change the pace of things. We don't trust people who use Spotify Premium. They make bad money decisions. I don't know anything about that. I'm guessing there's some stereotype about that. But oh boy. Hopefully the Spotify Premium wouldn't get to my head if I bought it. Caden, I saw you. I see you saying, like, let's prank him. And yes, he really wants me to play a VN. The heart is not together. Okay, I'm gonna try and add some text. With my typical rustico color, that is all not, there we go. That is not the color I was intending. There we go, 66. Let me see if I can shrink that a little bit, maybe. I'm gonna probably shrink that down to like 50. Oof, somebody slammed the door hard next door. Hopefully nothing is going on over there. Okay, that's about perfect. Unfortunately, I can't center things too well in this thing, so I may have to do like little mini adjustments when I actually put in the numbers, but whatever. Actually, might even widen this a little bit. Let me put 99 in there, see if that... maybe a little bit. Nope, that's with 1010. Okay, I think that's good enough. I like that. 0, 0. That'll be kind of our little placeholder.
Super chat.
Okay, Super Chat's donating again. But first, I gotta do this. Shoot, I'm just like struggling on like how I, like, you know, I want to filter it to the color that, you know, is below, but at the same time, I feel like if I do this, it just looks too black and gray. The struggle is real, guys. Please help. I feel like the lines at least could be like, you know, not full opacity or whatever, but I feel like I have to make this a different color, like this, but like darker. Like that. I want a little more color to it, like a little more saturation. And I'll do the same for like the text. Control Z. Okay. And I'll probably have to make a note for it, like notes somewhere. So many notes. Do it in a thick brush. That's not thick. That is not thick. Dirk doesn't say it's thick. Just try to save the opacity, like filters. This will help me so that I can go back and forth between best boy and best girl. Or better yet, I could just duplicate it and just... I'm thinking too hard, guys. Help. I'm just gonna make this the best boy color. So, okay. So, heart best boy. The text is going inside too. And we're going to change the color to a darker blue. Probably something around like maybe a more of a true blue. Maybe a bit darker than that. Let me know your thoughts in the comments, because, you know, this is art, or well, this is gonna be, you know, used for the actual bracket, and I want it to be as pretty as possible for you guys, so, you know, you guys have a fun time with it. Okay, heart lines are also gonna change, so we're gonna make those like a lot more deep. Okay, let me just change this to 100%. Whoop. Okay, that looks all right, I guess. All right, guys, thoughts on the heart? The total eclipse of the heart. Thanks, Fire Knight. Oh God, it's lied, not blind, or not blind. I feel embarrassed. I feel that way all the time. Oh God, Perpy suggested me play Knight's Collage. And I mentioned this on my Twitter, but I'm not gonna be doing Knight's College or any of like the pay-to-play games, because I would rather play a game that, you know, is a free to the public type of access, you know, at least, you know, as of its like demoing or whatever, like, you know, as long as the game is currently like, you know, free to the public, I will play it, because I don't want to play paid content unless I get like prior approval from the creator or anything like that. And the Knight's College creator is not wanting people to stream their game because they want people to play for themselves, like, you know, personally. So yeah, I don't want to like, you know, break the law. I don't want to like, you know, kind of do anything with that and like, you know, mess with that, or, you know, cross any lines, I guess. And aw, Glad saying it's okay. Okay, who's your first VN reader? Mine is Decker Link before I found Dirk. Same here, Amaral. Like, he was my first, and then I think Yuki was the second, because I was like, oh, Yuki's playing the fun, sexy games or whatever. Like, he was playing was he playing Nekajishi first? Or I forgot which of the two played Nekajishi first, but I think I got into Yuki because of Nekajishi and, like, changed and whatnot. I was like, yo, this guy's, you know, playing the funny games. But Yuki Kuki's channel was terminated? Oh, no. God, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what happened. I've been so out of the loop with him for a while now because I got so busy doing my own channel that I forgot to watch my old creators. But yeah, looking forward to that. Like on the 14th, the update. I'm not gonna be playing it until the following week because I'll be playing D&D that day, and I don't want to like double dip on streaming because I'll probably try and get some work done that day. Yeah, and Knight's College is expensive as hell because, like I said, pay to play. I don't want to play a pay to play game, especially if the creator's like, don't play the game beyond this point. Yeah, I don't want to say how much it is. You can look it up for yourself, but yeah, that was a big turnoff for me. Like, even if the game was like cheaper or whatever, like I would still be like hesitant to, like, you know, play it, and I'd still like probably back off just for the sake of, you know, the creator's wishes. But anyway, back to the drawing. Oh God, my eyes. My eyes, they burn! Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to make this heart smaller, so I'm probably gonna do that, like, probably make it like 75% or some size like that. 75. Oh God, I forgot to keep the aspect ratio. Okay, that's about a decent size. Like, I'll probably put like a verses in between and maybe make a little fun design with it, or just do the font or something. Maybe give it an outline. I don't know. I'll figure out something for this, but, you know, here we got one heart. And then next to it, we'll have the other heart. So this is what I mean by, like, you know, the seeds. Like the number 1 seed will have a 1 here, and like a 64 seed would have 64 here. You guys can't see my mouse, but imagine I'm pointing to them. You use your creative imagination, boys and girls and non-binary pals. Sounding like Thomas Sanders. Shoot. Yes. I've kind of debated if I should make like a best non-binary category, but there's not enough characters to go around to really do that. Like, at least from my experiences in the games, like, if more of them become, like, you know, if more of them are made, maybe I'll eventually make a third category, or, yeah, because I'd feel, like, I was really nervous about, like, one of the characters, which I didn't put in, because I wasn't sure if they were non-binary, or if they were, you know, what their gender was. I didn't want to misgender them, and I hadn't played the game in a while, and I just felt like it was gonna be a bit rough for me to do that, and yeah. Didn't want to, you know, offend, because I did accidentally misgender one of the characters, like, when I was like,
this Black History Month and beyond,
I apologize for that.
investing in the Black
Black
creators and
History
brands
Month is
in
this
the West.
month, but I mean, I don't want to promote any Target corporate ads here, but yeah, Black History Month is a thing, and you know, many important inventions that have been created by black citizens, and yeah, I don't have enough to talk about for it right now off the top of my head, but sorry, just trying to talk over the ad. But anyway, but yeah, I was just nervous about, like, you know, the misgendering thing, and I had accidentally misgendered Artemai from Temptations Ballad. And I thought they were a boy at first, because I didn't see any, like, you know, really revealing features to really say otherwise. I thought the hair may have just been, like, you know, maybe just long guy hair or something like that. Like, it didn't strike me immediately as, like, feminine, and I just was, like, trying to round out the brackets. And when I found out from somebody in the comments, I moved them to the best girl category. So Artemai is in the best girl category, hence the 25 instead of 24. Which I'm cool with, but, you know, just means one more extra match. I was going to make it 24, but, you know, it's just an odd number. My OCD ain't going to kill me, I swear. Oh god, what did I just do? Ah! I zoomed in and out. Ah, scary. That was very scary, guys. Hold my hand, I'm very scared. Okay, I should probably put, like, a verses in between here. Okay. Scooting in. It's time to get real, boys and girls and non-binary. I keep saying boys in a way where it's like, I mean to say, like, y'all. It's y'all, we're about to get serious. Time to draw verses. And by that, I mean I just use the text verses and then do some fun outlining in design. Okay, maybe I'll give them I'll change the color to this. I think this is a good size for the verses. Man, I'm nervous this is gonna be such a giant file, but, you know, I'm kind of bestowing this upon myself. I only have myself to blame here. So. Yeah, it is sad that his, like, channel is gone, at least from what people are saying. I haven't checked myself, so I can't confirm it. But yeah, it sounds really sad. Like, I just wonder why. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna keep on it and speculate, because, you know, creators do their things, YouTube does their things of whether it's good or bad. We're not gonna crap talk YouTube on YouTube. Hi, Susan. Anyway, let me just do some fun outlining here. Nope, that's, God. What am I doing? Okay. I'm going to change the color to about this, maybe. And, okay, that's a bit too dark. Maybe I'll do a much lighter color. Okay. I think I know the issue. It's because I'm an idiot. I I might have to do like a less obvious color. I might do something where I do like 2 outlines or something around it. I'm just gonna rasterize it and just like screw around with the colors. Because why the heck not? I'm gonna do a little outline function here and expand. I should do it like the easier way, but I'm just too lazy. That's too dark. I want to do like 2 outlines around this. And that first one I like. I just need to like get a second one behind it. And probably increase it by like opacity, or increase it by like about 5? Maybe 6 or 7. 6, whatever. We're gonna keep it at 6 and then make it like a kind of true blue color. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that's a bit, I need to make it bigger. It looks too like thin otherwise. Maybe? Not sure if the verses looks too like cheesy or anything. Maybe I might expand the middle layer by like 1 pixel or something. 1 pixel. I'm gonna hide that layer. Brush, where art thou? 1. Okay, let's see how that looks. It's a bit better. Thoughts, guys? Have I played Tokyo After School Summoners? That was one that I was like really iffy on whether or not to count it. Excuse me again. Sorry, my acid reflux. I wasn't sure if I should include that one in the like in the VN category. Like I moved it to non-VN because it seemed like the game in nature just like people were saying like it wasn't a VN and people just felt like it was maybe too big, I guess, in notoriety or something like that. Like there was a lot of just kind of like, you know, not like adverse, but like, you know, people thinking it wouldn't count as a VN, and I didn't want to budge in something that I hadn't played, which that was the question, if I played it. No. So I was like, might as well move it to this category. Then the category got canceled because too much work, and yeah. So currently it's in a weird state of like limbo. If people are really raving about it and next year our committee is like, let's add it, we'll add it. But yeah, that's the thing I'm gonna have to work on next year is like, we're gonna have to like do relegation, as I like to call it, where we only let like the top 30 or 60 or something like that, these candidates back into the bracket for next year. And then the remaining like half of the candidates are like, you know, the most suggested or something. So it's not like, you know, just so we don't have like 200 people like this year, which, yeah, make it easier to vote and make it so that if somebody doesn't get like voted enough to be a candidate or make the bracket one year, they can get a chance the next year. It'll give some good room for cycling or for games that like retire to, you know, then retire off the list. There's another question about that, like, oh, maybe you should retire games that are done, technically. And weird thing with the Dasher is that I would technically keep it on as long as the series is active. I feel like as long as the series itself is active, I'd keep it. But yeah, if a game's like over and, you know, there's no like sequels or anything to it, then I'm okay maybe giving it like maybe a year or two's time to like, you know, fizzle out or dissolve, I guess, in a sense, in terms of, you know, being on the bracket, make room for newer ones. But yeah. Anyway, weird topic, and back to the drawing. Once again, thoughts on this. And have a good weekend, bud. Yeah, long week. But yes, have fun and good night. Whatever you say in Welsh, that thing. Good night to you. Okay, no opinions on it. I'm just gonna keep it for now. Like, it's okay, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, I'm like, I like it, but I'm not sure if it's like too tacky. I'm like caught in the middle with this one. It's like, I'm like, should I merge all the layers? I should probably group the layers. Better safe than sorry. Alright. Oh no, that was not what I meant to do. Get out of there. Like that. And I'm gonna scroll this down, and this is kind of our gist for it. Like, it's not too complicated, but at least it's something simple so that all I have to do is, let me drag out an example maybe, like, best boy. We're gonna go with Adastra, screw it. We're gonna just import, like, I don't know, Amicus and Neferu. You know, some of the most beloved boys, which I didn't export correctly. Import. There we go, because I'm stupid. So for example, what my goal is to do with this is kind of have it so that we have something like, okay, Amicus is here, swapping some of the layers around. Like Amicus would be here. Not sure if I'd make him bigger, but this is just for visual example's sake. And then the Pharaoh would be here. And, you know, then we have, like, you know, the lines of the bracket and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. So this would kind of be the gist of the design. So maybe I would lower the top one, maybe. Let me just, see what I can do. Yeah. There we go. Maybe I put it on the top. Nah, that'd be in front of his face. Yeah. So it'd be something like this, where it's just like, gotta here. And then for Neferu, it'd be like, yeah, kind of on the right side. Like this. And then I'll just copy that format and paste it down here, make it easier. So that's kind of the example of what I'm going for. I'm probably going to remove these Amicus and Neferu photos right now, just so I can, you know, make more room for everything else and not get them lost in the mess. They'll come back later. Just for now, we'll just, you know, remove them. So once again, I'm just gonna see what the chat is saying. Ciao, everybody. Good morning. Ciao to you, Nicolo. And then Catherine has to go now. So one person comes, the other leaves. So have a good night, Catherine. Anyway, we are just doing things. Neferu isn't facing Amicus right now. This is just an example, but this is kind of the structure of what I want. I just wanted to have kind of some placeholders there to just see how I was gonna visually organize everything. And then drag these down. So this is like, you know, kind of your first octant. This is the, you know, round of 64. It's, you know, regular colored, blue or pink for the girls. The interesting thing is when we have it for the like Elite 8 and you know the final rounds, we're gonna change this color to gold, so I'm probably gonna have to like do this all over again. That's gonna be so much fun. Alrighty. Here we go. Move these along up here. Probably should have whatever. My head be stupid. I don't know what I was doing there. Ah, God. Nose be a bit runny from being outside at night in cold weather. What is next besides that? Okay. Okay, I think I need to adjust this to that. Or this, actually. So we're doing like a little reverse pattern here. I was like thinking of what is wrong? What is going on here? What's happening? But yeah, I'm just adjusting things around just so we can have, you know, some kind of symmetry with the ads going on that I have to mute. I apologize for the ads. YouTube's gonna be like, screw your ads, you get removed. But lower that a little bit. There we go. And let me see if the ad is ended. In a few seconds it will. And I'll just address the chat for a bit before getting back to drawing. There we go. Howdy, Mr. Dirk. Well, howdy, Nicholas. How you doing? And it's great to see you, Kuro. Or Shikudu. It's great to, yeah, see you here. I know you're just hopping by quickly, like you just said, but hopefully I didn't miss you, you know, before you hopped off. So yeah, just doing some quick March Madness stuff. Jeez, my nose be itchy. Runny noses be itchy. Luckily it's not too runny, but just, still it's just the itchiness. It's, Anyway, I'm going to duplicate this. And I'm probably gonna have to change the color of all of these, like, you know, all over again when I do it for the best girl category. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I don't know why I did it down here. Oh, I think I know why. Maybe? Okay. Hopefully I am not messing anything up by doing this. Okay. Sorry, it's just naming your layers. It's like so tough sometimes. You're just like, which ones are which? Okay, good. I named them correctly. Up we go. We are ascending to heaven, boys. Ascending to heaven. Alright, so this is kind of what the Octant or the regionals are gonna look like, so we're just gonna call them regionals. Octant sounds way too mouthful. It's words, too many words. Okay, I'm gonna have to change the color of that to whatever the color was here. I'm just gonna change this color to this. Region blank. I may have to shrink that font a little bit, but, you know, we'll see what happens. This is some jazzy music. I'm feeling happy dancing to this music. Okay. So, I think what I might do is just make the boys one file and the girls the other file. Just so I don't have to worry about like removing everybody and like causing hectic mayhem like 24/7. I don't know, it's gonna help me in the long run. You'll thank me later, future self. Looks cool. Oh, thanks, Nicholas. And good night to Ooh Husky. Have a great night of sleep. Yeah, it's always when you're listening to music to other people you find the ads. Always trying to cramp your style. This one's a very jazzy song. I like it. Or whatever theme it is. Don't know if it's jazz or not. Guys, I'm getting in the mood, the jazzy mood. Okay, so I'm probably gonna do some. Let me see what lines I should do. Let's see what this line looks like. Ah! So gorgeous. Ah! Ah, the line's a bit long. I might... Ah, shoot. These lines, they be ruining me. These lines are the end of me. Ah! Okay. How's that look, guys? I'm gonna change the color, obviously, but I just want to make sure the general. Oh god, I still have it on proportion. There's a certain mode where it's like you can shrink the width and the height at the same amount. And I had that turn on. I do that for some things, but not for others. So yeah, here we go. That might work. And I'm probably just gonna mirror it and then merge all the layers at the end. So this is what the kind of initial like first round would look like. The prettiness of this, you know. Just you got 8 boys all over the screen. They're all on their sides and just, you know, being next to each other, bros just being dudes. Everybody's just having a good time. And then I move this a little bit more to the left. Okay, I think that's about the same. And then I draw the final lines. God. I am very proud of these lines. I don't know why, but those lines just made me very happy. Sometimes you just get that little burst of excitement in you, just that little rush in you where you're just like, I did it. And it just, yeah. God, I just love making things look pretty like this. I can make that a bit darker, but come on. Twinge darker. Too dark? A bit lighter? Something smooth, but not too, like, gaudy. Maybe I might just adjust it back to that original blue. There we go. Everybody's happy. Let's see what the chat thinks. No, they're not copyrighted songs, fortunately. I had a friend who I do D&D with who suggested this playlist. They talked, I think, with Spotify or somebody somehow and found this free playlist for streamers, and I got the link for it and have been using it since because I like the chill hop vibes and I just want to have music in the background while I work so it's not just me awkwardly doing stuff with silence in the background. So yeah, fortunately they're, I think, copyright free at least, like otherwise I probably would be able to play these and get paid, but they're copyright free and royalty free. I know they're royalty free for sure. At least. Dirk, what did I miss? I was actually helping my uncle. Oh, I just explained everything, Caden. I was explaining it all. I was just answering your previous question. Like, these are not copyright songs, and I had a friend who suggested the playlist to me, and so yeah, that's how I found this. So it's free. It's free to stream. It's in the description if you want to copy it and like look at it yourself. So yeah, that's what you missed. Perfect timing, am I right? And then last but not least, I'm gonna probably put a line in the middle. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know, maybe that. Alright. It's simple, but I might just add some pretty colors in the background for some design, so yeah. I'm gonna add some more stuff to the background, but what do you guys think of this so far? And I'll probably keep the background the same for like all the different variants, or the same style. Looking good, thanks. Great to hear. We like to hear it. I don't know if I should do pointillism again. I keep spamming pointillism like it's no tomorrow. I feel like I just am so dependent on that color, or that brush. Ah, Lord. That looks very, I don't know, maybe I have to like do some particle splitting. Can you decrease the particle size? Oh no, I'm doing it on the wrong layer, that's why. What color? What color should I make this? Or well, I could do this and then just filter the color later. That's an issue. That spine in the middle is just, it's getting me. I'm making integrals here. They look alright, but it's just, I don't want to copy the same designs over and over again. It's just, how do I be original, folks? YouTuber asks how to be original, dies. What if I make it bigger? Oh boy, that is, that's gonna kill my, did I make it oh boy. Okay. That would kill my computer. Okay. Maybe I could do some smooth colors, like realistic, maybe? Rough wash? Ooh, maybe rough wash. I also spam that one a lot. Soft bleed. No, it's gonna be a bit too. I'm trying to find one that's like flatter like that. Maybe this. Oh god, that takes a lot of energy to do. Woo! Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna widen it a tad. Come on. Yes. Nailed it. This brush is gonna kill me. What is this? Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Oh lord, what did I just do? Oh, there we go. Did not mean to grab that. Whoops. Shoot. Honestly, with design like this, I don't have any, like, graphic design, like, degree or anything like that to really give any meaning behind why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm just doing what feels right, so if this just looks weird and random, it is. And that is art for you.
This Black History Month and beyond, Target is investing
Oh
in
no,
Black
Target, not
History
again.
Month, building a
Target,
legacy
I've
of
just
success.
went there. Target, I just got stuff from you. Anyway, gotta check on the chat now. Their voice acting are 99 out of 10. Who is this? Okay, Durkin lied. Aw, that's sweet of you to say. Oh, lied kills it, always. And I was wondering if you're saying, like, they, because I just found this out today. I was watching a video from Decker, but I'm sorry if I kept misgendering Decker earlier, because I just completely forgot this one. I was talking about them. I just gotta double check the Twitter, because they said that, you know, since they're, you know, the name they go by now, like, you know, besides Deckerlink as, like, as their YouTube kind of personality name, they go by Vivian now, so Deckerlink. Vivian Jade, yep. They, them. Okay, so yeah. Decker is non-binary now. I think he's... Oh, sorry, I said them. Shoot. They said that they're non-binary, I think. I'm assuming... And that's what I think that's the kind of... You know, kind of the reasoning behind the they-them pronouns. But I have not checked Cookie's Twitter. I don't know if I follow Cookie or not, but yeah. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I was just watching a video from Vivian. Video from Deckerlink. So yeah. They go by they, them now, so yeah. Just found that out now, so I need to be, you know, catching myself if I misgender them. Okay. Yeah. All right, so back to the thing. Did I mute anything, or is that just the music being quiet? All right, it's the music just being quiet, so alrighty. Let's see if I can do any more. Figuring out how to go about this. How do I become the real artist? Whoop. Like, I was just watching, oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. I was just watching, I was watching Kale Tiger, like, streaming, like, earlier today, like, in his Far Beyond the World Discord, and yeah, I joined, and yeah, he was drawing, Haps was there, that was pretty fun, and we just, yeah, everybody was just kind of shooting the shit, and they ain't looking too good, but yeah, you were just kind of, we were just talking and stuff, and it was just fun to, you know, kind of hear from them, and just hear them just talking about, like, what were they talking about? Like, the last thing they talked about before I left was, like, cheesy songs. Shoot. It's gonna come back to me, but yeah, just talking about a lot of things. Just talking about new characters. I think some of maybe Monty's like update for Socially Awkward because he was there too. Talked about Nefera, but yeah, just a lot of various things to just chat about. But yeah, it was nice to listen to while we were working, and so I forgot to unmute the music again. Good going, Dirk. But yeah, I am just... Yeah, that's kind of all I remember. I was kind of doing my own thing at the same time, reorganizing some of this stuff, taking a quiz for a class, just getting kind of stuff out of the way, which I probably should be doing a little more work for like one of my projects, but I just kind of slumped this today and yesterday. Maybe I can do a little more tomorrow. Oh, and I also did some writing for Ocean Avenue. I got like a decent amount of kind of like exposition. I wouldn't call it exposition dumping, but just kind of a flash forward type of brief descriptor of, things that have happened. I'm writing day 4 and it kind of transitions from one day to like another like a few days later. So it's like I'm trying to catch up the story on that. So yeah, all I have to do for the writing part of the update is, just day 4 and then just, figure out where would I want CGs and whatnot. And probably try not add too many at this point because we are still, figuring out sprites and whatnot. And, we're just getting started on this project. And I just talked to Space Cat about our music and I'm still figuring out the direction and theming. So, they're kind of just working away, firing away, seeing what works. And yeah, that's kind of the vibe of what's going on. There we go. I'm loving that color. Oof, I'm feeling this. Ah, come on. Please don't tell me you're broken. Okay, good. Here we go. New brush. I don't want to just have one thing here. I want to have like maybe multiple things so it kind of feels like there's stuff here. So it's not just a plain blue background or pink for the best girl category. Forgot to... Okay, I could probably change this to... I forgot to add some text. Forgot to add the categories, so, we could tell who's who. In case people don't know. Ah, frick. I did not mean to do that. All my hard work has been gone. And I'm gonna shrink that to... Okay, I should probably check it out first. Now I'm gonna shrink it to 45? Maybe? Maybe this works. Alright, so now I'm gonna add probably another design or two just to make the background a little prettier. And then from there, we will say whatever, goodbye to this thing and do the best girl version of it in a new file. That, or I'll probably maybe do it after the video or something. Maybe do all the best boy drawings in one thing and then do the best girls in the next, maybe off stream. I don't know. Whatever is happening happens. The graphics look cool. Thanks. Cetus, don't use bad no-no words. And hello, Cetus. Oh man, that would be awesome to be called by like Disney or a big voice acting thing. I need to figure out how to do like a demo reel or just where to start. I just don't know what to do. It's like, the more I do this stuff, the more I feel like I could do voice acting, but I just don't know where I would train and... it's like, I only know like one person that really does voice acting and it's just like, I feel like I'd just be like relying on them too much if I just kept asking, like, where do I start? Anyway, I'm gonna do some smooth brush, tone scraping, running color, your size, maybe let's see, tone scraping. Let me change the particle size. Okay, we're going with running color spray. That's a bit much. Try to make it like, you know, all starlighty or whatever, but just, I'm just playing around too much. It's like looking too spotty. Maybe not this color, or maybe not this brush. Maybe I'll do a soft brush instead. Maybe a bigger soft brush. Let's see how that looks. Let me change the color to okay, I like that. I'm just gonna have to add one more layer to make it a little more colorful or a little more stylish. Maybe I should add some streaks. Okay, we're gonna go back to the mid husky. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that's too thin, my bad.
Like each other, 5 galaxies swirling and Stefan's quintet. I wanna tell you how I feel tonight. I keep trying, but the words ain't right. Nothing's fitting for a kind like you. I'm never speechless when the earth's my fuel. Killing the time, building a fire, wrapped in each other as we fall in love. I've never met a girl like you, never met a girl like you. Traces of your lips linger on my waist.
Art is confusing, man. What is art? Is this art?
We shouldn't speak of this magic.
Is the sky art?
We should just say what they know.
Can art speak?
Of humans who sniff out the good
Can art
things to suck
breathe?
out the soul. I wanna tell you how I feel tonight.
Why is
I keep trying,
art
but the words ain't right. Nothing's fitting for a kind like you. I'm never speechless when the earth's my fuel. Killing the time, building a fire.
Let's see what this color does.
As we fall in love. I've never met a girl like you.
Yeah, it's too dark. Let me see if I lighten it, if that does anything. Yeah, nah, it's too egregious. That is not art, my friends. If you guys were wondering what art is, that is not art. That turned out awesome, Dirk. Oh, thanks. I'm assuming probably not referring to those streak things, but yeah, everything else.
This Black History Month and beyond.
I'm sorry,
is
Target.
investing
I'm
in-
muting you again. Sup, gamers? Sup, Nua? Yeah. Anyway, waiting for the... let's see what else I missed from the chat. I could see Dirk doing a masterclass in voice acting someday. Well, the thing is, I haven't learned any voice acting at all, and I'm just trying to figure out where to start. I'm really bad at starting things. That's my biggest issue, my biggest downfall is just getting myself to start somewhere and figuring out how to get to the right sources. Like, I'm just like split up, do I work a regular, like statistics job like I'm majoring in, but my heart's like just not in it anymore, and it's just like, I want to do voice acting, but I'm like, how do I start it? It's like, is it gonna be okay if I just live out here in like California trying to voice act, but I'm just, you know, working like, you know, lower like wage jobs or something else in between? Like, how am I gonna pass the time? Like, I don't feel like I'm good enough at what I'm doing right now, and I'm slacking a little bit at times with my current unpaid internship, which is fun. It's for a good cause, but it's just like, you know, it's hard to get motivated when it's not paid and you're not in an actual job sitting for it or time hours to do it, because then you just kind of you're just like, I'll do it whenever, and then you get lazy. All right, so maybe my issue is that I need some like lighter colors. I don't think the streaks are gonna help. Oh, that's one. That's it. That's the thing I did in the other thing. We are copying that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, boys. Now I just gotta make it look pretty enough to, you know, warrant being here again. Ah, come on. I'm panicking as I try and get this color right. Come on, Dirk. Do art well. Do art good, please. I should probably do the reflective thing in like Clip Studio, but my spiteful self just wants to prove that I could do it on my own. Okay, maybe I should do it from the middle. That might be the big issue. Okay, maybe something's in the middle. That's what I'm missing. It's just a little flare in the middle. Okay, I might move this one up a little bit, and then I think I'm gonna call it. For the background, at least. I'm probably gonna have to, you know, then move on to doing the final, like the round of 4 one and the round of 2 one, and so on and so forth, but yeah, this is... for 2021 for all this? What do you guys think? Oh man, eating ice cream right now. God, I was gonna eat ice cream earlier, but then I was having a headache and I just couldn't get myself to eat ice cream. Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet to hear from you, Fire Knights. Honestly, after one of your Far Beyond the World streams, I tried to figure out even how to come up with the voices for the characters. Process. Could not, and I'm sure you will find where you belong, Dirk. Just do what you're passionate about, and the rest will fall into place. It's great to hear. And I hear an OMG, it looks good, it looks great. Okay, that's helping me with my confirmation. I'm feeling pretty happy about it. I think I might change these things here a little bit. I'm just gonna do a quick little... That was not what I meant. I'm gonna do a quick little audible here and... There we go. Okay. That, I'm gonna do that on the other side, and then I'm gonna be done. There we go. Oh, that looks much better. Simping over my own art, baby. Woo! Alright. So now that's the background, so we're gonna call this the background layer. As I rub my nose again, because runny noses are great. And now we do the what the heck is it called? The something for the next round. Alright. So for the next round, I'm going to have to hide all this other crud out of the way. There's so much crud in the way. Oh no, I forgot to hide Best Boy 1A. There we go. Okay. 8 members. Now, I'm going to duplicate half of them and make a new folder for them. And I'm going to make a folder. Oh no, that's not what I meant. I could use my shortcut to group them. 4 members. Street Smarts. Here we go. I hate having the name copy in any of my layers. I don't know why my OCD is just like, no, you're not a copy. You are a unique layer. You are special. Love you. So I'm gonna move the second one over to the right. Just play around with how the thingamabobs are gonna be. I'm probably gonna increase the size of them actually. So first what I'm gonna do is like just kind of get them aligned properly. Luckily we did most of the hard work of just getting, you know, the actual icons and stuff done. So, as I'm taking my time to properly move it to the center. This is a rough estimate of the center. This is probably way off, but whatever. Who cares about symmetry? Oh, that is not what I meant to take. And I'm gonna remove the... Where did the bracket thing come from? Oh, okay. Wrong layer. It's gonna go on top there. Oh no, it's at the bottom. Ah! Whatever. It's all whatever at this point. No one cares. That's sometimes what you gotta say with your art. It's just like, it happens. Things happen, man. One A, Okay, it's gonna be in the left corner. That's gonna be the thing that's gonna, yeah. Gonna have to make sure. We'll probably make small adjustments on the thing when we actually get to the bracket, but oh shoot, that's I think putting the year there will also help, just so, people in case anybody ever saves it or just, wants to look back on the good old days of this. We'll remember 2021, the somewhat okay year so far. Somewhat. With a hard somewhat. A lot of things have happened, but don't know where to start even. Okay. We're gonna do a little doodah like this. I might raise the 1A one. All right. I'm probably gonna increase the size, so I might move this in a little bit. Move this one in a little bit. So you're going to increase the size to 125. Let's see how that looks. I should probably do them one at a time, because then it won't misplace all of them. Let's start with the verses. Let's start with this one. Ah! God, it never works. $150? Yeah, why not? We're gonna adjust this one by 150. And probably do something maybe 125 for the hearts. Move this over a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna keep it at 125. Not too big, not too little. Everything is going just fine here on this channel. No problems whatsoever. Save. Alright. And then kind of around here we'll probably paste the bracket somehow or do a thingamabob with it. I'll work my magic somehow on this. When the time comes, we'll figure this out. All right, and that is for 4 members. And last but not least, this should be the easiest, is 2 members. So, 2 members, I didn't even really need to sketch for, but...
This Black History Month and beyond.
Oh, the ads are back. Guess I'm taking another break. Alright, chat, what's going on? If 2021 is somewhat okay, will 2022 be a moderately better year then? Here's to hoping. Once we can all go out again, I'm going to be really happy. I'll probably have an anxiety attack for not having social contact in months and probably years, but I will be really happy. Wow. Caden's getting really hyped up. Said something. Seemed to want to win. And then somebody mentioned King of Hearts all in. Drippy noses are good candidates. Indeed. It's a healthy candidate. Foxos and wolves and doggos. Y'all gotta have the nice. You gotta have all the nice wet noses. Just say no to slaughter. You people. Okay. Alright, so this is what the final, like, kind of Sweet 16 would look like. I'm shaking the TV somehow with my legs. My legs have the power to shake the TV. That's probably because my hands kind of then shake with my body. I don't know. Anyway, so this would be kind of our regional finals, like our round of 16. We'd have 8 of these. And it'd be like, oh, Region 1 championship. And it would show the bracket here of, like, how they got there. Just to be like, oh, look at how far they got. You know, just to honor our boys. And, yeah. Not too bad. And that's pretty much about it for the first rounds. Okay. Round of 32. I should probably change the names to... Oh, God, I can't type. Gosh, my hands are having a hard day. Okay. And now we're gonna duplicate the layer and try for the next 3 rounds. So this here is gonna be our first 3 rounds. So I'm gonna duplicate the background, and what I want to do is make it gold, which will apply to both the best boy and best girl categories. Like they'll both have that like golden background for the final 3 rounds, but I'm just like, you know, for the first rounds it'll just be a regular color, but then it'll be special once we get to like the Elite 8 and stuff, because then it's serious, boys. Like it kind of reminds me of like, you know, the Nintendogs game when you had like the championship for like the frisbee, and you'd be like going ham with your dog as you just be eating that frisbee, and you're trying to get it to like 10 points and whatnot, not all the time, and you have the epic music, and it was like, oh god, those are some good times. I would vibe so hard with that. And I would be like panicking so hard because it'd be like, it's the finals, and I'd just be like, ah, it's so intense. But yeah, some fun memories from that. Okay, time to get that golden background. I might have to move it a little towards the orange side. Okay, let's see how this looks. Well, I mean, it's not gonna look too good with the blue stuff around it, so let's see how it looks by itself. Maybe a bit darker. I don't want it to be piss color. That's the only issue. Piss color would not look good. Okay, it's a bit darker now. Maybe I'll just add a tad more light. Maybe a 2. Maybe I'll try and lighten it a little bit. I just want to give it that like majestic gold color. But not like too much where it's like so bright and shiny in your face. Okay, that's too dull. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. No, I'm kidding. see if I can copy and paste that color. I kind of like it. It's like a darker gold, almost bronze. Paste that here. Bam, we got some gold. Whew. And let's see if it works on this. Alright, alright. It's looking pretty good. I think I forgot to copy the text. Shoot. I'm gonna have to do that in a sec. Okay. Eliminate that. And now the text is probably gonna be the same color too. Let's see how this color looks. Okay, it's gonna have to be darker. It's okay. Ah. I like that. You're gonna check that off and say, yep, that's the color we want. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to change the blue stuff to gold, and that's not gonna be too hard. So looks like we are really vibing today, guys. We're just gonna keep on vibing. I may have to like do a ton of oh god, there's gonna be like a ton of me like having to copy and paste this whole time. So rip me. Okay. Okay, and let's see what color we want for the background. Woo! Bless me. Or also die. Alright, so that's gonna be the color for the hearts. Unless I should probably change it, but I don't know, it seems pretty chill so far. I made it slightly darker, it's like, you know, it's alright, I mean, just not sure if it's too dark. Okay, that's better. Much better. Okay, I'm gonna have to copy and paste this into like 8 different things, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. And bam, those are 2 hearts down. Now I have to do the versus symbol and see how this is gonna look. Oh god. That is not what I meant. No! Ah! Oh, goodness. No! It's not letting me edit. Oh boy, this is gonna be a real struggle here. I don't know what I have to do to get this thing to work. Ah. Putting on the top layer. Oh, it's because it's rasterized. Okay, I see the issue. God. I was being very dumb there and did not know the error of my ways. And things have been improved. It's all good here. And probably I have to do this with all the different layers. Oh, it's gonna be fun! Yeah! Woo! We're gonna have such a blast doing this. Alright, and one more to go. This one's kind of gonna be like an in-betweenish color. So, gonna have to kind of pick and choose it. We did it, boys. I'm just gonna, you know, say screw it and do like a copy-paste thing like I did last time with the things. Do I care what they're named? Nope. I have just my brain be dead. My brain be no work. My brain go no work. Ah. This is what going outside does to you. It makes you dumb. Don't go outside, kids. It will make you dumb. It'll make you big stupid. No, I kid. I totally endorse going outside and getting exercise. I should be doing more of that myself. Oh God. Where did the lines go? My bracket lines are down here, and I forgot to change the color of them, so that's the one thing that's looking a bit off. Okay, so now what I have to do is rename these two 3A, 3 and 3B. And now we're gonna move these down to here. And do a little switch up here. Close enough. Ah, God. And whee! Renaming these is so enjoyable, guys. Alright. One more and then I'll probably address the chat. I apologize for going this long without talking with y'all. I know you guys are getting lonely. It's scary out there. The world is a scary place. We're here just to have a fun, like, you know, we're just here to just take a break from it, just relax. Just live for tonight. I sound like somebody who's so carefree. Oh goodness. I feel so philosophical the way I'm talking right now. But seriously, just, you know, we're having fun tonight. We don't need to be doing anything in particular. We just can sit here, listen to some relaxed music, and if we want to do something, you do. And the hard part has been done. So, let's see what the chat is talking about. Good night to Caden. I'm sorry if I missed you.
Black History Month
And Target is
is
advertising,
investing-
so perfect timing. But yeah, maybe add some rose gold to the mix. Oof. Oof. I'm not sure if I'd be able to nail that. Maybe I could do that for the girls one. The blue and gold do mesh well, but I don't know. I kind of am vibing with the gold. Just a pure gold like this. I hope you get some sleep, Caden. And I hope this helps you get sleep. And oh, it's day for you. Oh, I thought you were saying it was day 4. I can't sleep. I'm like, oh no. That would be awful. God, I would hope that would be the case. Music is probably playing right now, and I probably missed a bunch of it. Almost a minute. Good going. There we go. Yes, it is daytime for you. It is nighttime for me. It's almost midnight. Yeah. That's what's up for me. Alright. I'm gonna delete the bracket thingy and do a similar thing to what I did before, where I increase the size of each thing by like a bit. And once again this year I'm gonna do like a 3rd place match so we could have 1st, 2nd, and 3rd best boy. Like, I found that kind of fun just to have, like, you know, kind of the podium stand for it. So you'll definitely see that on the final bracket and all that, so it's gonna be fun. I mean, this is seriously gonna be a fun bracket to do. I'm really looking forward to this year and seeing, like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do the graph thingy again. I might need to rework that or see if I have that somewhere to do the art. Or, well, yeah, to do the mathematics or the graph for it. I might want to rework it so it's, like, more efficient or something, but yeah, if not, worst comes to worst, I can always find something online, like a bar graph thing, or, you know, like the bar graph meme that, like, goes back and forth and just gets bigger or whatever. I can always do that. But yeah, those are some goals that I have. Okay, this is gonna be bigger by 150. I'm gonna have to move things around first. I just got lazy and forgot. That's whatever. Don't worry, it will all come in due time. Here we go. 150. And last but not least, this little guy. Okay, so we're gonna move the 2s over first because they're a bit out of place. Very out of place if you ask me. So this is kind of like gonna be what our final 4 looks like. We're just gonna have them kind of squaring off face to face, like In one corner, you got this. Just trying to remember how the final four looked, like, especially for the first 3 rounds. Shoot. It's not there, it's all gone. I'm trying to remember how everything looked in the previous one. Just making sure it's kind of lines up a little bit. It's not gonna be the best, but it's like, whatever. I've tried. Oh gosh. It just hurts. Doesn't even have to try. Oh, it's the other way around. That's why I was like messing it up. I was like, why does it look so off? And that is the reason why. Because it's the opposite. This should go here. And I should swap the one down here to this. Alright, that's about close enough? Eh, whatever. It's close enough, it's similar enough. And moving on to the left side. Once again, I have to do this back and forth again and again, time after time. I'll probably have to make adjustments when I'm actually printing this and stuff. But, you know, this is just nice for now. Just guys being dudes. Why am I saying that again? Why am I bringing up that dead meme? That's what this bracket is, really. Just guys being dudes. And last but not least, this. And once again, I'll probably like maybe do little last minute adjustments for it on like the day of that I do all this, but you know, for now it looks pretty solid. So this would be like the final 4. And then I'll do a final thing for it where it's the like championship on the left hand side and the 3rd place match in like the top right corner, but like smaller. So that will be a thing. But yeah, it's all coming out so nice and pretty. It's like, this is gonna be fun to do. So I think I may have to move something over a tad. Okay, yeah, okay. No, I don't have to really move too much over. Okay, that's good. What a relief. Like, who here is excited for this, like, March Madness, like, this year? Like, I'm, like, really excited to see, like, how competitive it's gonna get in terms of, you know, just how many people are just, you know, gonna participate and just, you know, really spread the love for their characters. Like, I feel like this is gonna be a great, like, it's gonna be a great year for VN creators to just, you know, express themselves, promote themselves, just do it all. And I'm happy to like promote this and just, have a place for these people. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to shrink that to like 60. 75. Yeah, I'm gonna make this kind of like brown, maybe. Kind of like a bronze. Why did I say brown? It's an ugly color. Brown is not a creative color. Fun fact. Yeah, it's gonna kind of roughly be like this. Maybe I'll like raise it up a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna change the colors for the second one. Alright, so here we go. Let's see if I need to, like, you know, kind of make this more of a bronze, kind of move it towards, like, the orange. Ah, shoot. I messed it up already. A little more towards the orange. A little bit closer to here. I think the big thing to see is like the bronze here. Like, just, can I make this bronze without making it look too brown? I think that's about a bronze. Okay, that may be a bit dark. Okay, I think I'm going too dark at this point. It's like making the font like not stand out enough. And have a good night, Gaiden. Or day, whatever it is for you. Sorry, I can't speak. Yeah, this Sunday is a D&D stream. What is D&D again? Lol. Dungeons and Dragons. I want to be a best boy. Oh, you guys. And yeah. Let's get goodbye. I may have to make this a little more orange. Okay, that's what I was looking for. It's looking a little bit too rustic. Alright, I think I found the colors, guys. Here we go. We're gonna apply it to the other heart for the competitor of the third place. So, you know, this is our third place kind of consolation match to see who gets a medal if, you know, for the two people who lose the semifinals. Last year, it was between Linhu, or Guardian Tiger, and Yuichi, the MC from Tennis Ace, and I was shocked to see how far Yuichi had gotten, and Linhu, I was like kind of surprised how... Who did he go against? Did he go against... Was it Shuichi against Yuichi? Oh no, he went up against Amicus. I was like, oh, no wonder he lost that first round, but yeah, he lost to Amicus, and so that one was kind of close for a bit, and then Amicus smacked him. So bit rough for him. And then Yuichi just surprise upset in that third place match. I just did not expect Yuichi to, get the lead that he did and win it out. So I was like, good for him. And at the same time, wow. So, sometimes you just don't expect things to just, sometimes you just don't expect. I don't know how to speak. Okay. Alright, and that is it for our best boy, like the overall design of it. All I have to do now is just do a version of that for the best girl, so just changing the color of it for the first 3 rounds, and we'll be pretty much set. So, we'll do that. I'm not sure if I'm hearing fireworks or something distance, but or it might just be some banging just outside. I don't know. Somebody just opened the door now. Some normal. Yeah. So I'm gonna save this and do a duplicate of it. So. Okay, there's boy bracket and just regular bracket. Which one's which? Gotta make sure I name them correctly. Girl bracket. Okay, girl. This is girl.
At Burger King.
Oh no, I need $1 again. I'm going broke. Ads, they be everywhere. They be scary. Alright, so. Alright, what's happening? Who summoned my Linhu friend? Did you mean to keep both as best boy? Well, what happened is that, when you get down to the final 4, it's you have to choose 2 of them to be in the finals, and then the other 2 play for 3rd place. So, yeah. It's between Linhu and Amicus in the semis, and then Linhu faced the MC Yuichi from Tennis Ace. So, that's kind of what happened. So, Linhu got 4th last place, so he missed out on the podium. But, this year he's 4th seeded again, and, between him, Rannoch, Shuichi, and Nefero, it could be looking good for him. I mean, who knows? Maybe he'll pull off a surprise upset. I'm not counting him out just yet, so there's that. Rattle, rattle, whatever he said. Do be tripping major balls. Okay, oof, that's interesting, but I'm gonna have to, change the colors in a bit. So let me just change the title for the last 3 rounds. Frick, so much loading time. Best girl category. Best girl, and then we're gonna have to change this to best girl also. Okay, I'm gonna delete the sketches. I don't need those. Sketches are lame. Don't need them. Now we're gonna change this over to pink. Why might make it a hot pink? Ah, shoot. That's why I opened the candidates photo thing. Okay, I was like, why did I open this? Okay. Okay. Let me see if this is a better color. No, it's too light. Okay, so there's that. Okay, I'm vibing with that. Oh no, wait, it's supposed to be the same as... Shoot. Okay, the color's there. Okay, good. I just need to copy and paste this color for some other things. Don't worry. You're gonna see the magic. Wow. Isn't that magical? So now we got the pinks. And that's gonna be our background for the best girls. And so what I'm gonna be doing here is kind of gonna be like for future prep, I would say. But, you know, it's always better to, you know, just start now and just get some of this stuff like kind of going before you. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep the color that I copied, or not copied, but I'm gonna probably keep this. Shoot. My heart splits on what to do. Let me try this color. Screw it, I'm gonna paste this other color in here. Okay, I like it. Let me see if it works for the bracket. Maybe not. Let me see what the other color looks like. It's a little closer to pink than red, but it's like, whatever. Maybe we can make this work. Oh, shoot. Did I paste that color? Oh, maybe it worked. Screw it. It's fine. No problems here. Let's move this closer to pink then. And this will be another pink. Pinkish red. There we go. Nice old Valentine heart. I mean, I forgot to give it the little kind of shiny little white part of it, but whatever. Nobody's gonna kill me for not adding it. I think I might be able to get the best girls stuff done, like, you know, tonight. So you guys will get to you guys will get to see this live. Okay, not bad, not bad. Maybe a bit lighter for the pink, but it's like, other than that, it's fine, I'd say. Okay, maybe not. I lied. What do you want from me? Okay, maybe a tad darker than that. Okay, time to change the other heart, so... that's a bad idea. There we go. Now to just kind of copy this over the other hearts and just, you know, just replace them so I don't have to do extra work. How does that sound? And this is also kind of to help me with like future years, like if we have around a 64 ever for the best girl category. You know, just kind of have it on stock rather than me having to make it all over again in the future for the following year. Or until somebody else, like, does the art. I don't know. Here we go. Up, up, and away. Now to just copy and paste again, but for the left side. I think I forgot to color the text above, but shoot. Let me just quickly do that. My OCD is gonna kill me otherwise. For each. Okay. Change the color, paste. Looking good. Okay, now let's paste on the other side. Now we can do the thing. Oh, that was the wrong one, but whatever. One more, and then we are done with this first racket. I'm kind of jazzing it up here with my shoulder moves. You guys liking them? Feel like an old dad as I try and do my shoulder jives. And we can delete the originals. Perfect. There we go. That's a breath of fresh air. Now it's all pink. Now we have to kind of copy that format for the round of 32. So we're gonna duplicate the layer and then just, you know, kind of mix and match with things. See, we have that there. We're gonna delete half these hearts, so half of y'all gotta go. Oh god, what did I just do? Oh no. Why is that all the way down there? Oh man. That is some rough ordering that I did. Ah, whatever. I just fixed it. Ah, shoot. Sometimes you just make little oopsies. So now all I have to do is just resize things and kind of place them in the place they should be. So the bracket is gone now. This heart is going to be 150. No, 125. There we go. Okay. And then this is going to be 150. Oh no, that is, what the heck is that function? Holy crud. Whew. And next we're gonna do the other side, and then I'll delete the original layer. I feel like I'm doing the Virgin thing where my neck kind of goes down. It's like the Virgin this versus the Chad that. Maybe I'm gonna have to readjust that versus a little bit in the future. Maybe I'll have to do that for the boys in a bit. In due time, we'll all get this figured out. The power of being able to move things around in Clip Studio Paint or Photoshop. Technology is great, isn't it? Let me know if you guys can't hear me, if I'm like too far away from the mic when I'm doing my things. It's saving. And I'm gonna delete the original round of 32. And now, all I have to do is the Sweet 16, and then we should be done.
At Burger King.
Oh no, Burger King, not again. Burger King, go away. Burger King, no. Oh man. Good old Burger King. What time is it in your country right now? Well, there's like 4 different time zones in our country, but for me, it's almost midnight. It's like 3 minutes from midnight for me. So, getting late, but, you know, we kind of just keeping on. And, hey, Elias Scott, he said, hey, Dirk. Yeah, Far Beyond the World's gonna get updated on Sunday, but I'm gonna be doing D&D that day, so I'll probably do it on, like, Thursday instead, like, the following, like, you know, Thursday, so, like, 5 days later or something. Because I'll be... Oh, no, wait. Tomorrow, the following day is going to be President's Day. Maybe I could stream on that day. Maybe. I've been so gung-ho about keeping it on, like, Thursday, but I didn't realize this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to, you know, do some thinking now that... You know, now that I could possibly do it on, like, President's Day, I just might need to talk to a classmate about doing some work with them. Like, I'm a bad classmate. I need to work on a project with somebody, and I just haven't reached out to them yet. It's about, like, we've talked before about other things, but there's a specific thing in particular we need to do. It's just like, I need to do it, but I'm just like, Not feeling it. Don't feel like it. I'll probably contact them by the end of the weekend. Maybe give them some time to chill this President's weekend. Because they're getting through midterms too. They're all going through midterms. Boy, what a time that was. Midterms. Okay. So since we're starting at the round of 32 for the best girls, I'm just gonna save it as that, and we are close enough. Third time's the charm. We are done. So this is what the best girls first round is gonna look like, and this is what the best. That's not the best boys. That's the candidate template. I'm gonna check the best boys and best girls standings after I open up the best boy thing. So this is what the best girls looks like, and this is what that's what the best girls looks like. This is what the best boys looks like. So blue and pink. I want to keep it as these kind of color themes from now on for the categories, and maybe non-binary. I don't know, purple. Maybe purple and green. But non-binary is just, you know, somewhere in the middle spectrum. Whatever. Color's a spectrum, gender's a spectrum, so, you know. I maybe would have to do that with a poll, like what should the color theming be if I did a non-binary category? If somehow in the future we have more non-binary characters. I mean, I'm open to the idea, I just, you know, we'd probably need enough traction and characters to, you know, kind of make it worth posting and, you know. But for now, we just got our best boys and best girls. So, this is gonna look really fun once I start doing it. All I'll have to do is just put the photos of the characters in, and we're gonna be looking very hunky-dory and all that, whatever the phrase is. Alright. I just closed Clip Studio Paint, and I quit out of it. Goodbye, Clip Studio Paint, and hello, Internet. So this is what's happened since I have done the responses. This is what I think about 10 of you guys, maybe 11 of you guys have replied since I've done this yet, so I don't know how to speak English properly at times. My brain just turns off, but new format responses. There are a bunch of numbers. These are the top secret numbers, guys. Get ready. These are the nuclear launch codes. And I just need to double check to see, like, if people skip things. It kind of messes up the average, like, it doesn't really affect the standings. Like, I don't really need to do this, but I just kind of like doing it because I used to have to do it with the old one, and I feel like it's not that hard to do. It's just one click of a function. I finish the script, and I go back up, and I hide it for no one to ever see again. I kid. I might reveal it again, like, probably when, you know, the voting is all done and people can't hack into it anymore and mess with it. But yeah, these are the standings at the moment. Things are really changing. Some people have moved up, and I need to re-highlight everything because I unhighlighted or unfiltered everything when I was trying to do the tiebreakers. So a lot of numbers are changing down there. I wonder if it'll change any of who's gonna make the bracket. Let's find out. Data. Filter on. And I might just do a little fun thing with you guys tonight and just, you know, do a little checking the tiebreakers for the top 64 with you tonight. Just to end things and have a nice close to the night. Shoot. I love drinking my punch, but I need to remember to drink my water. So refreshing. Okay, so did I filter them? C to A. Okay, I just did. Cool. So currently, this is our top 10, or top 20. What am I gonna do, top 10 or 20? Here's our top 20 so far. Once again, I'm going to share these standings in the comments if you want to check out the form yourself, just kind of scroll up and down it. And if you guys vote again, I'll be sad. Not a kid. It's fine if you vote again. And what D&D class do I play? I play Paladin in mine. I'm a Hyena Folk Paladin in my game. And I'm a big old goofball. I am very unaware of, sometimes I'm just a bit of an airhead at times. And it's just a fun character to play. Because I don't have to really think too hard for it. I just make drinks and stuff and have a good time. Yo, vote Nikolai. Nikolai is 16th now, so he's down by 1 from Alex from Tennis Ace. Interesting. But yes, our top 5 switched. Wow. Our top 7 kind of switched, actually. We have Neferu first with 262, Shuichi in second with 244, from Tennis Ace, sorry. Rannoch from Far Beyond the World with 235, Linhu still in 4th with 225, Scipio now takes 5th place with 223, and Volgor is now in 6th with 216. William is at 210 in 7th. So he's moved down 2, but still in the top 10. Macon from Socially Awkward is 8th with 207. Spencer from EA, Extracurricular Activities, is 9th with 205. And to clean out the top 10, to round it out, is... Oh, a 3-way tie! Guys. Guys. Yes, you can still vote, actually. Derp Doritos, break the tie! Yeah, you can click on the link in the rankings or go to the description to fill it out if you want. It's gonna be long, but it's worth it. And you can skip whoever you don't care about or don't know, so yeah, you could just vote for as few or as many characters as you want. Yeah, Scipio, it's like, yeah, we just started, so it's like, even if you don't know him too well, he's just such a likable guy. I don't know how it's gonna go between him and Lin Hu if this is how it stands. That one would be a really interesting match to see. But yeah, we're gonna wait on Derp Doritos for the 50th vote. Nah, kid. I'm just gonna continue on with this. The more votes there are, the fewer possibilities for ties there are, I'd say. In theory. So we're gonna do a tiebreaker between our 10th place contenders, Likalau or Clouded Leopard, June from Tennis Ace, and Jace from Socially Awkward. That is an interesting way to round out the top 10. So there are top 12 technically, but I'm going to expand our tiebreaker columns. So our tiebreaker, this is kind of the first thing we use for the tiebreaker. How many 7s did you earn? Next, if 2 people are tied with that, then it's number of 6s. If there's still a tie, number of 5s, 4s, blah, 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 3s, 2s, 1s. keep going down the list. But it looks like they have a definitive amount of 7s for all of them, so it's going to be an easy tiebreaker, so I'm going to... Apologies for this weird column coming down. Turn off and back on. So... it turns out June from Tennis Ace rounds out the top 10 with 15 7s. Me confused, help. 7 is best boy and 0 is not, derp. You got it. The more votes you give, the higher ranking you would, More number, higher number is good. Lower number, bad. Okay. And just to continue on elaborating, looks like we have a tie for 13th and 14th. So, wow. We have a couple of ties. I'm going to have to say tiebreaker for 202. Or 202 tiebreaker. Just sometimes if there are 2 adjacent ties, then I'm going to have to mention, oh, this is this. So... yes, it's the Eurovision tiebreaker method. I'm so glad somebody recognized that because I love the Eurovision. You guys know that. I'm a Eurovision nerd. I've been trying to watch the more recent ones, but, you know, furthest I've gotten up to so far is 2008. I need to watch 2009 still. That one takes place in Moscow, I think. Good old Moscow. And let me widen this. This may break into the chat. I'm sorry if this looks wonk. Okay. Now another tiebreaker, and it has a definitive number of 7s, so once again, fair enough. And no big deal. And of course I have to turn on the filter for it and switch them, but let's see who takes 13th and 14th. I'm gonna expand this a little bit more. Apologies if this looks way too wide on the stream. But yeah. Looks like for 13th place is Tyson from Password, and he wins the tiebreaker. I mistyped that. Okay. He wins the tiebreaker against Murdoch from the Smoke Room, beating him out with 16 sevens compared to Murdoch's 10. I am impressed with that one. Like, I knew Murdoch would be much higher this year, and I like Murdoch a lot too. I am shocked Tyson's been on the rise, because he was the Cinderella story from last year. He was 57th seeded and had to go up against Coach Grifter from Extracurricular Activities, the 8th seed. And rather than Coach Grifter making the Elite 8, Tyson flipped that switch and he beat out Coach Grifter, upset, I think it was Bowser, because we still had non-VN characters at the time. He beat out Bowser. He beat out, I think it was Haida from Gretzko, and then makes it to then face off against Shuichi from Tennis Ace. And even then, they had a close battle. So, still 49 responses. I won't change anything yet. All right, another tie, but this one is for 190, so I don't have to mention the number. There's no tiebreakers next to it. Tyson is a good boy, and it's impressive, but yeah, I totally did not expect it, but you know, Tyson has a redemption arc in my opinion. Okay, this one's gonna go down to the 5s. Ooh. 12, 7, 7, 7. Okay, luckily I don't have to switch anything around. So, because there's one more person voted a 5 for Yuichi, I don't have to switch between Yuichi and Kuya, who were in the tiebreaker for 17th. I am impressed with that one. But GG fam, we have a tie for 182. Yeah, there's a lot of double ties, which I did not expect with this format, and I probably should do this through like a code, like Python or some other like language to like resort this or whatever, but oh my gosh. I need to remember how to do that again, and my brain be stupid. I could totally do it though. Okay, we have another tiebreaker between the 7s, but oh, and the 6s too. But luckily at the 5s, once again, there is a difference. 7, 6. Okay, 6 6s. Oh boy, that's a bad number. No, I'm kidding. And then 10 5s, which beats out the 8 5s of the next person, which, oh crap, I did not mean to do that. Which beats out, ooh, that is interesting. Keisuke from Tennis Ace and TJ from Echo Tide, but the standings remain. No switch up here. Okay, no tie, no tie. A 3-way tie worth 157. Oh, and it's one of the Adastrakemia characters. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, I'm sounding like a gossip person. I'm like, oh, this is so interesting. You know, I'm about to break the latest gossip. 7s. Okay, so for sure this person here is... So for sure Brunus is not in the top 2 of this tiebreaker. So he is for sure last in the tiebreaker. So... Meanwhile, we have 2 11s. Ah! Computer! Why must you do this to me? Betrayed! I've been betrayed by my computer, which likes to randomly turn off and on with the tablet. Oh, need to turn it on first to get restarted. Okay, apologies if anything kind of glitches out when I do that. Okay, so we're gonna reseed those boyos, and I'm gonna turn off the. I have to do this manually, which apologies for the annoyance of the manual stuff, but yeah, I have to return on and off this filter, and man, I could do this in a better way, like in a Python program, but it would be less colorful. Burger King, you're back. Love you, Burger King. We don't have one around us where I live, but in my hometown we do, and not a big fan of it. It's kind of out of the way, so it's not close enough to me where I'm like, okay, fine, I should go to it. It's far enough where I'm like, I can pay no mind to it. But yeah, even if he's a little edgy for Tyson. But yeah, yeah, luckily I don't have to worry about that, Burger King. My computer is potato. Relayed. I can relate. And luckily, we have a tiebreaker between our 6s. Uh-oh. We got a couple more ties. Hold on, fam. Hold on, family squad. Hold on, family squad. We have a bunch of tiebreakers now that we have to redo. Which, 50 responses now, and I'm assuming nobody else is doing it for the night, so... Okay, I could probably keep that open. Alright guys, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary pals of this world and earth. Gosh. I made a big oopsie at the end and have to re-highlight everything. Rip. Oh. This is the only annoying part about having to turn off and on the filter over and over again. At least when the rankings are final and the polls close, I don't have to like repeatedly do tiebreakers over and over again. It can be like, this is final, but turn off and on again. Because we do have some shifts around the top 5 or 10. We have some shifts in the top 10, not the top 5. Top 5 is still the same, but yeah, we got some stirring, we got some shake and bacon up in here. The Pharaoh's got 269 in first place. Nice. With the same top 5, the Pharaoh in first, Shuichi in second, Ranok third, Linhu fourth, Scipio fifth, same 6th place, Volgor, then Macon, I can't say his name ever. William is really, wow, we got 3 people on the tail of William, but William is in 8th with 210, but right behind them are 3 people with 209. Oh Lord. Isn't it impressive when we have a 3-way tie? Yeah, Nefer is one of the main guys from Chemia. He was also pretty important in, Adastra, if we can remember. Oh, lucky us, I didn't have to do the filter. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep it as is, so. We got very lucky with the order of how these people lined up with their tiebreaker. So turns out, to round out the top 10 in a tie-breaking fashion is June from Tennis Ace in 9th place with 209, and Jace from the MC from Socially Awkward also with 209. And just missing out, unfortunately, from the top 10 in 11th place with 1 less 7 is Likalau, Clouded Leopard from Nekajishi. Alright, let's go down and see if there are any more ties. I can see 2 right off the bat, and luckily they are not adjacent, so I don't have to rename them. I will have to do some flippity-doos here. Sort Z to A. Doing it old school is like, you know, I feel like an old person for doing it like this, but it's just, you know, it's kind of cathartic for me. Sometimes automation makes it like easier to stress out about things and do more tasks at once, but Sometimes you just need the old-fashioned, just manual switch-ups. Yeah, Benedastor, he wasn't like the #1 boy. Yeah, you're right about that. And I forgot to do this for Amicus. Yeah, Amicus is... Technically, if Amicus was in these rankings, he would be first. Still, with 284. Like, Amicus lives on. So if, once again, here's the rest of our top 20. Likalau, Tyson, Spencer, Murdoch, Kuya, Dean from Password. Did not expect him to rise, but good for Dean. Alex, or Alexander, from Tennis Ace. Case Butler. Or not Butler. Case Bodyguard. We stand Alex here. We stand Alexander. Then a tiebreaker between Tom from Socially Awkward and Nikolai from the Smoke Room. Which Nikolai unfortunately loses, but, you know, still 19th, not bad. And to round out the top 20, Dave, the MC from Password. Fun fact about Dave, he missed out on last year's bracket by 1. He was 65th. So he barely missed out on last year's Best Boy bracket. But this year he definitely seems to be in it. Definitely in it to win it. And now to move down to the tiebreaker here. Luckily I do not have to switch anything. Oh god, I had to do that. My bad. Okay. Another tie, but no switch-ups here, luckily. In 21st, we have Yuichi, the MC from Tennis Ace, and 22nd, Senpai, or Shuchi from Nekajishi. Not even close to making it last year with our internal jury. This year, a lot more people standing him. We forgot to put Dave's dad in there, but... Oh god, I feel bad for not putting Dave's dad in there. I put Benson and Oswin in there, but not Dave's dad. I feel horrible for that, but there's always next year. Okay. Oh, a 3-way tie. Oh no, that's a 2-way tie. I'm blind. We got another tiebreaker just below the 191. So... Okay, I do have to switch these guys around, and the reason why I'm not manually switching them by like clicking and dragging is because it will mess up some of the kind of filtering stuff, and yeah, it can get a bit ugly. So, the winner of our tiebreaker for 23rd is Marcus from Ocean Avenue with 15 sevens versus Cliff from the Smoke Room with only 12. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to brag to Red, who writes Cliff's I can't speak. I don't want to be rude and be mean to Red, who writes Cliff's route from the Smoke Room, but I may have to tell him this, that my character beat his character in a tiebreaker. Oh man. It's just a silly thing, but honestly, I stand Cliff a lot, and he's probably like at least in my top 3 of favorite characters from the Smoke Room. It's so hard because all 4 of the routes, I love them so much. The main characters, oh god, they're all amazing. Even the best girls. Yeah, just a really great cast. Hallie does know how to write, and so does George Squares and Red. It's George Squares and Red writing mostly for the Smoke Room. I forgot about that. Hallie's doing Chemia more so, I think, right now. Yeah, it's Hallie doing Chemia. Yeah, even still, they all are a great writing team, and yes, props to them. But not to flex, but yeah, I'm just happy that, you know, that my characters are getting the reception. Like, I need to do more writing with them and improving, but, you know, I'm trying to make them all pretty good characters. You know, I may have to write some actions I'll be like, oh no, they may not like this, but, you know, have to make the characters realistic at times. Anyway, a tiebreaker at 182, which is 26th, between TJ and Case K. This is the one I was going to do before Doritos put their vote in. So thanks, Doritos. Oh boy, this is a deep tiebreaker. It goes down to the 5s. But luckily I don't have to switch it. I don't have anything to switch. And by two votes, by 2 5s, Case K remains 26th, while TJ is still in 27th. And who voted? Which one of you voted? I'm just gonna do this again, and if some of the tiebreakers get all like whackety whacked with the names, it's fine, I can just delete them. It's okay, I forgive you guys, and I'm actually happy to get the support. Oh, I still haven't put my vote in, so you might have to wait. I'm chill with that, Doritos. This is just a chill stream, so we're all kind of chilling out. And thank you to whoever just voted, because they broke a 3-way tie around the 209 mark. Now they all pass. They all have surpassed. They've all surpassed William for the smoke room. Oh man, they're knocking up the top 10. Oh man, they are knocking on the door of the top 10, and William might be tied with somebody else now. So, apologies I have to do this, but we'll swappity swap again, and it's amazing how many 7s that Amicus has gotten. I could do like a graph or something with this and be like, yo, look at this analysis. But, you know, Amicus has 35 7s. Luckily, I'm not saying who gave him a 7, but I'm impressed. Like, out of the 51 votes, 35. Man, it's impressive. But yeah, this is cool. We have no more ties in the top 10. However, we have a tie for 11th. So, I wish I could do a sub-filter. Oh no, what did I just do? No, that's not what I meant. What if I do this? I wonder if I can learn something new. Maybe I can learn a new shortcut for this tiebreaker. Oh, that's so pog. That is so PogChamp, guys. I managed to create a new filter. Yo, and I could probably just remove this and it'll just go back to the old thing afterwards. Dude, this is so pog. Can I get pogs in chat for the new filter? Thank you, Google Drive and Google Sheets, for being awesome. Pog, we did it! Oh, no, we didn't. Shoot. I wonder if I could have saved it. Oh, it's a name. Okay. Can I save it? Oh, I can update the... What's is wrong with this? I'm not sure what's happening. I need to remove all these filters. Maybe this ain't... I don't know what I'm doing. Help! Okay. Let me... I wonder if I can delete. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm learning stuff while Doritos does his thing. Yes, Derp. I moved her to the best girl category. So it says next to her, move to best girl, and I removed her from the I removed her from the rankings list, but it would have messed up the ID system for the rest of the characters. So I was like, crap. I can't move them. In theory, I really could have, but I just got lazy and was like, screw it. She's just a missing ID now. And now she's just in the best girl category. So she's in there. She's officially in there, but Artemai's just a placeholder, I guess, to make sure the numbers don't mess up. Yeah. Apologies for that. But yeah. I definitely like, yeah, I wonder what Artemai would be like, but, yeah. I wonder which Vienna I'll play if I get the 200 followers. Or, well, 500 followers to use, what am I saying? Delete. Can I do this? Can I update the range? How do I do this? Oh, I can learn more. What just happened? I hit learn more and nothing is... Oh, there we go. It's like, how can I do this but save it? That's strange. That's very strange. I don't know how this is working. Sorry guys that I'm acting a fool right now. I wish there was a thing where I could just save it as the switched form. Okay, I'm just gonna call that 11th place tie. Gosh, this is kind of annoying. I wish I could do the... Yeah. Oh gosh. I guess maybe it's not as cool as I thought it was. Maybe not so pog after all. Oh well. I guess I just have to do this manually again. Which, that's okay. Not the end of the world, but, you know. I guess I was just hoping for more. Anyway, let's continue on with... I should probably uncolor that. Okay, cool. Any more ties? Wow, a lot of ties have been broken all the way down to 23rd, which remains the same, so luckily no filter switch. And apologies for that, I keep trying to get that right. Aw, thanks Derp. I like the music too. The playlist link is in the description. I just said it, Derp, it's in the description. You can click on it down there, so yeah. Oh, another tie at 187. If Derp submits it, like, right when I finish, I'm just gonna be like, ah. I'm just gonna constantly, ah, really loud. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to flip those around. 99, that is not how many there are. Oh, the tiebreaker between Keisuke and Haruki. Ooh, that is interesting. Do we love to see it or do we hate to see it, chat? Also, finished voting, so start counting again. Sorry. But they both got 7! Ah! Oh my god, just as I do it, luckily you made it so that I don't have to do a tiebreaker between those guys again. And there's a tiebreaker between the same people at 188! No way! Oh my goodness, luckily that didn't flip any crazy tiebreakers. So, okay. Luckily I wasn't far enough that it impacted any of the big ones. And once we passed like 64 or whatever around that top 64 area to limit who's in the top 64, I'm not gonna do tiebreakers on the ones below that. Like, I could, like, after the fact, but for now, it would take twice as long, maybe 3 times as long. Like, I would just feel bad keeping you guys waiting for so long. Okay, that is a 193. Okay, so I highlighted everything, and I'm going to flip things around. I think 2 people voted, that's why it's 279. I was like, why is it 79 now? I thought it was 69 before. I guess Nefero got 10 points since. Yeah, ouch, Asterion didn't make the cut. I added him. He just, where is Asterion? I feel bad for Asterion. I feel like he'd be more hyped. Okay. Let me use the power of Control Finder. Oh, he's an 82nd. Ooh. He could have a chance at this point. I don't know how this bracket's gonna... I don't know how the voting's gonna work in terms of how many more people are gonna vote, but I don't know. Would I count him out? Not too sure. He's down by like about 18 to 20 from the current 64th placer, but who knows? Oh god, we have a tie in the top 10 again. Curses! Oh, but Volgor is now taking the top ladder of it. Whatever. I can't speak. Help. Filter off. Okay, so hopefully nobody else votes in this time. And okay, 29 candidates voted for this. And are there any tiebreakers? Let me just double check. I'm checking the best girls temporarily for a sec, just so I can do a quick little thing. Only one tiebreaker, and that is for 8th, which would have mattered if it was only 24 candidates. But fortunately, there are 25, so if you're 8th or 9th, it doesn't matter, you're gonna have an extra round anyway. So luckily for the best girls, sorry for quickly going on a tangent here, this doesn't have to be switched, so cool. Back to the best boys. All right, we have ties at 203 now, between Alexander from Tennis Ace and Dean from Password. And Dean is gonna take the cake on this one with 18 sevens, as opposed to Alexander's 13. So, I'm practicing for March Madness, guys. I'm trying to get that announcer voice and all that back for announcing numbers and votes and stuff. I want to make numbers entertaining again. MNGA, make numbers, or no, MNEA. Minia, make numbers entertaining again. Here we go. So that's about top 25. Oh, and another tiebreaker. We seem to get a good amount of tiebreakers as we get closer to like the 30s. A lot of you guys are really close in thoughts for the, like, you guys are really close in opinions with these guys around the middle of the road, or top middle of the road per se. So not once again. Oh boy, TJ and Leo are tied. And Leo breaks the tie with 15 sevens, beating out TJ to take 28th over 29th. So that's just how the cards roll. And to round out the top 32 of who's expected, quote unquote, to win the first round, because you go from 64 to 32. The last person who's the favor for the first round, if we take our field and split it in half, would be Tenkadori from Morinatsu. And then right after that, we got a tie between Kiga from Tennis Ace and Carl from Echo. Two really different personality types. Couldn't be further from each other in personality. And another tiebreaker at 71, so the one above remains the same because Kiga has one more 7. And we have a tie between Rask from Socially Awkward and Volga from Chemo Coliseum, with Volgo taking the cake on this one, and so we're gonna have to do some switcheroo right here for 36th. Hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. I am a numbers guy, and it's just fun to see how our best boys rank, to see if your best boy got up here. And I'm surprised with how many 7s are being given out, and I am happy that they are. I'm happy people aren't just giving like 1 or 2 to people that they're like, I like or whatever, and being... I'm glad people aren't being like less... I'm glad people are being more giving it with the 7s and 6s and all that, so... It helps with the scoring. So anyway, tiebreaker at 68. So close to 169. With... Ooh, we're gonna have to do a quick little switcheroo here. Between John from Socially Awkward beating out Shin from Morinatsu for 39th. Once we get to the lower part, you're gonna see fewer 7s, and not too shocking, but it's just like, it's an interesting pattern to just kind of see them go up and down. Like some characters get stand a bit harder, but have fewer in-between scores, and then others will just have like consistent like 5s and 6s, but very few 7s. It's really interesting. At least interesting to me. So, gosh, why am I such a numbers nerd? I can do simple numbers like this, but when it comes to like doing my stats homework, I'm lazy. Okay, another tiebreaker, wow. So, we had John and Shin above for the first tie. Owen from Repeat beat out Coach Gill for 41st. Coach Gill's from Afterclass, but Owen beat out Coach Gill from Afterclass for 41st by 1-7. And we have a tiebreaker that's going to go down to 5s. Oh, this is interesting. 9 7s, 3 6s, but 8 5s, which keeps Vither from Far Beyond the World above Orlando from Password. Interesting to see Orlando here. Glad to see Orlando in the bracket, but yeah, didn't expect Vither to get this much love. I was unsure if I was going to add him in the end, but yeah. Okay, finished both polls. Phew. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Oh, thanks for breaking that tie right there. I'm just going to quickly reseed these guys. Okay, no ties for the girls. Okay, so if you guys want to check out the girls, link is in the description. But yes, 30 candidates. And I forgot to change the update time.
The only way to do anything on a professional level was
another ad. Curses. So the hour is 0:40. 12:40 a.m. Okay. All right. Oh no, did somebody vote again? Curses! I'm having fun with this, but yeah. It's like, when you got so close, I was getting down to the 40s. Luckily, there wouldn't have been a tie for... Oh, we got some close ones probably for the ties down there. Okay, I'm gonna have to check and see if this affects anything. If you guys would just stop voting for 5 minutes. Like the Shrek meme. Oh, man. I kid. Keep on voting. Hit those numbers and all that crap. subscribe. But yeah, I don't think that really switches anything. We do have fewer ties. Oh wow. Ooh, this is a close tie for 10th place now. William from the Smoke Room now is back in the top 10 after dropping from 5th place so suddenly. So, sorry, music is going on. I forgot to turn it on. Is Kato not last? Let me check on that. We're going to check on that in a bit, actually, after I do this quick one. Okay, turn off. Turn off, turn on, turn on, turn off. Okay, let's see if Kato is in last. Just like I said earlier on Twitter. Kato is not last. Wow. Oh man, it's a battle for last between Riley and Kato. And the averages are a bit wonk because I haven't updated the zeros, which don't really matter because we're using this to rank things. But I could update that later. But yeah. Oh man. Riley was one I was like, I'm not sure if she's gonna, you know, or he, shoot. I misgendered Riley. That was the joke at the beginning of the whole VN. Fuck. But yeah. Oh no, another person voted. Guys, do you want the world to burn? Yes, Caden's asking what is happening. People are voting, and that's what's happening. The world is burning before my very eyes. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't have done this live so I wouldn't have encouraged you guys to do this behavior. Nah, I kid though, I love it though. Okay, we're gonna have some switch ups actually in the top 3. Oh my goodness. Shuichi and Rannoch are gonna switch. No way. You hate or love to see it. I am actually impressed. This technically doesn't affect their semifinal like matchup if they met up. But oh man. Neferu versus Rannoch would be one intense matchup. That is insane. Oh, point perspective. That sounds fun. I suck at perspective, so I'm glad you are learning it. And it's getting late for you, Garrett. Go to bed. Nah, kid. We are updating the rankings. I did some art earlier for March Madness with the like character art, the bracket arts for when we announce their matches. So that's what I was doing earlier. How to vote? Oh no, they're coming. Yes, it's in the description. It should be towards the bottom. I thought it was fun, but like, bruh. Yeah, that's homework for ya. Okay, so yeah, our top 3 is now Neferu, then Rannoch, then Shuichi. So Shuichi is 3rd. I totally think that's more in line with what it should be. Maybe even lower for Shuichi, but you know, I know you guys love him, and I'm impressed. Neferu and Rannoch are technically tied for the most 7s in the regular rankings with 27 7s. So then we go down to Linhu, Volgor, Scipio in 6th, Macon, Bacon, I can't say his name correctly ever, Jace, the MC from Socially Awkward with 8th place, and another tie, but luckily I don't have to break it because I've broken it so many goddamn times, it's probably fixed itself. June and Likalau round out the top 10, June in 9th from Tennis Ace, and Likalau, the Clouded Leopard from Nekajishi in 10th. If I can't have a stare-in, I'll take Rannoch. I feel... Do you have a full Tennis Ace video? A full Tennis Ace video? Like, I have a Tennis Ace playlist on my channel, like if you want to see all my Tennis Ace episodes. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. And good night, Garrett. Have a good rest. Nice to see you here, but yeah, it's getting late and I might log off after I get the damn tiebreakers done. Oh, man. But this is so much fun anyway. So, like, sometimes people think this is torturous. I think this is kind of fun. It's like a little puzzle. Oh boy. We have a tiebreaker that's gonna go down to the 6s, and I'm gonna have to switch things up. Oh, I forgot to do a tie up there. I'll get back to it in a second. But, okay. We'll pretend this tiebreaker didn't happen when I get to it. So, off, on, switch. Okay, there's a tie up here with 223, and this one will have to switch also, but by 1-7, we have Kuya from Morinatsu overtaking William from the smoke room, who is falling again. Like, William isn't in that bad of a position, but at the same time, it's like, wow. From dropping from 5th place in one night to 13th is like, that was impressive. He would end up facing off against Lin Hu from Nakajishi, and that would be tough. Ooh, but then again, Kuya would have to face Volgorn. Those are some tough matchups. Oh man, we're gonna have some tough matchups in the later rounds. Yes, how the mighty fall indeed. Sometimes the good men fall. Or whatever, I guess you could say the quote is. 207. Okay, turns out there was a 211 tiebreaker that I missed also. Because I am apparently legally blind. Luckily, I don't have to switch anything for it, which it was between Yuichi from Tennis Ace and Senpai. Wow, Senpai is rising from Nakajishi. And I was surprised because Yuichi was dropping a little bit earlier in the week. Now, he's jumping up. He's like the GameStop stocks. Am I right? Even though I don't know anything about stocks whatsoever. Okay, luckily there's a tie below it between Nikolai and Alexander is the same. They haven't changed, but Nikolai is now in 19th. Alexander is in 20th. Oh, okay, good. I had it right. I almost messed up the numbers. And then Dean for Password takes 21st over Marcus from Ocean Avenue. And, oh no, Cliff is dropping in the rankings, but he's tied with Case K from Tennis Ace. So he takes the 25th. Okay. I'm talking too fast like an auction bidder, but basically, Cliff dropped a little bit, but at the same time, he wins the tiebreaker against Case K for 25th. So if we're doing like a top 25 poll, Cliff would barely make the top 25. He would round it out. So, here we go. It happened again. I may have to end this. I'm gonna have to wake up and do the tiebreakers at this point. Like, oh my god, this is just, oh man. I think this will be the last time I do any of the ranking stuff. And if there's any more that come in, I'm just gonna say screw it and take the night off. All right. We have our first regular bracket candidate to make it to 300. Sparta style with Neferu at 300. And I turned off my tablet so it wouldn't kill my computer too much with energy. And that's why we had the glitch. But anyway. Neferu. His hips don't lie as he is in I need to adjust that. My bad. Yeah, and the Pharaoh's hips don't lie, as he is in first with 300. Rannoch in second with 276, and Shuichi much further behind now with 264. All right, so tiebreakers. One last time, we're doing the tiebreakers. We're doing it live. This will be the last time I attempt to do a tiebreaker, and if another vote comes in, I'm just gonna go to bed and not do the tiebreakers until like tomorrow or something when nobody's voting. Or maybe not. Maybe I won't even do them. Who knows? I only would. I want to do them for like the people that are at the cutoff area, but yeah, This is bringing a lot of suspense for who's gonna make the top 64, like in that area. So, okay, there's a tie for 9th again, but Spencer takes it. He takes it over Jace's 16, which I'm impressed that the MC from Socially Awkward is... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, the MC from Socially Awkward is the one with the most votes, and then... Or, well, from the Socially Awkward characters, and then it turned out that Macon was above him. So, both those characters really deserve that high ranking. Like, they're awesome, and... Oh, man. Oh, no, they're gonna face off against each other in the Sweet 16 based off of this. Ooh, that's interesting. But anyway, we keep going. We trek down to 207. And luckily I don't have to switch these, but these guys went down to the 6s for their tiebreaker. 9 6s. As opposed to Alexander's 7. And right below them is the 205 tiebreaker, which surprised that both those guys have more 7s than the people above them. They are going to remain in the same spot with 18 for Dean and 16 for Marcus. And another tiebreaker, this one's 201 for... Oh, Hardiki and Leo are gonna switch. Oh man, both of them from... Oh man, this is interesting. They both are similar in their... Oh no, they're opposite in terms of how they interact with friends, but they both have the broken background like scenario for them. And that is gonna be... That's interesting. Oof. Seeing those guys head to head. Sad music cues as another vote comes in. Whoever is doing this, why would you do this to me? Alright, so, you know what? Screw it. One last time, we are just gonna re-rank things, and if there's any ties, I'm gonna say screw it. And take the night off. I may have to do some switching around in the next day, but I'll update it when I get to it. Bummer, I can't vote. I really want to vote Rannoch, but I never did this before, and another prop with my 5-year-old tab. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear about that. Yeah, the reason why I switched to this newer voting format, like half the reason of it was because the old format was so bad on like regular tablets and phones and everything else. Like, this is this had a much better like user interface, so yeah. Okay, so our tie is for 8th now, and Spencer is climbing up the ladder, so I'm gonna do one last quick switch up, and then I'm probably gonna call it for a night. Okay, not too many other ties, except that one, which also has to be switched. I'm gonna speedrun these ties. You know what? I am determined to get these ties for the top 64 done, if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, voting Rannoch would be... Yeah, I can see a lot of people really going for that, and... Yeah, I know, it's like when you get that tablet to work, man, But yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about, you know, voting for Rannoch. Like, you know, I feel like a lot of people are going to be there to support him. Guess the only difference would be, like, if he gets closer to Nefero or not. It looks like he's a bit of a distance away. But, you know, anything could happen overnight or something. Multiple people come together and band together to vote. Oh my lord. You people are maniacs. You people are absolute maniacs. Keep voting. Now there's a tie that I have to switch to the top 5. Ah! Volgor now took...
Do anything on a professional
Oh.
level was if a drug dealer was backing you.
Oh god. Volgor took 4th place now. Guys, Volgor is now in the top 4 with Rannoch in 2nd. This is absolutely bonkers. Oh, frickin' what? Oh, I forgot to switch them. No frickin' way. Oh, man. Another person voted? Or I just did not switch. I don't think I switched them yet. God. I forgot to do the filter on the whole thing. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Boop. I'm just gonna make that a tad bigger. There we go. Sometimes you just want the world to burn. And sometimes you just have a fun time watching it burn. Alright, another tie in the top 10, but luckily the tie has already been broken earlier, so... 21, 16, okay. Now as we go down, this tiebreaker is the same, but there's a tiebreaker right above it. I feel like a stocks person right now, just insanely lurching over all of these ties and stuff. 15 to 19 tiebreaker. 14. Okay, no switch here, that's fine. Yuichi and Nikolai. Wow, Yuichi just above Nikolai in that one. Nikolai's making his way up, beating out Dean now. Those two were in the tiebreaker earlier. 213 tiebreaker. There's gonna be a lot of tiebreakers around here. Wow. Oh, this one goes into the 5s. By 1, I don't have to switch it. Thank the gods, I don't have to switch it. But this one I do, down here. 13. Doop. All right. Okay, this one I don't have to switch. I swear, if I finish this before another person votes, I'm gonna just be done. Like, yeah, the top 5 is really, yeah, Spencer isn't in that top 5 or Dean, but yeah, nonetheless, those guys are pretty solid contenders for this. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to the power of some of these contestants this year. Like, contestants, why I say contestants, these candidates this year. Like, Dean is going to be a lot more powerful. Dean's a lot more beloved now. Tyson especially. Well, Rannoch's the newcomer. Murdoch being up there. Jace from Socially Awkward. Macon being up there. He was like in the 50s last time. Like, he was low. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch that one. Fuck. But yeah, I'm at the point at the night where I sound like a rambling man who's crazy. And I probably am that right now. But anyway, this determines who's the underdog or the favor for the 32nd versus 33rd match. Owen from Repeat is higher than Haas from Password. the really riveting things, right? And then down here we have a tiebreaker. I don't have to switch. Sorry if I'm skipping characters and just not saying it at this point. I'm just trying to get to the end of this. There is light at the end of the tunnel, I swear to God. Tano from Far Beyond the World lost a tie to John from Socially Awkward. I'm sure that Tano would kick John's ass in real life. Unfortunately, even though they're both, or well, John I definitely see as a nice guy, but we don't know about Tano yet. But I like these guys, but unfortunately, if they got into a fist fight, Tano would kick John's ass. Hopefully that does not get me canceled or have any controversial things against me for saying that John is gonna get his ass kicked by Tano. That response was instant. Damn. Damn! Oh god, there's a 5-way tie for 183. And another tie below that for 182. This is bonkers. Oh frick, what did I just do? Good thing I didn't paste anything there. Oh, that would have been awful. Okay. We have a tie for 42nd. This is gonna be epic. Who's gonna get 42nd? Okay, so 7s. Okay, so we luckily don't have to switch anything around. Luckily the 7s, technically, with a little help of the 6s, helped with the tie. So 6s, 3, 7s, 10, 7s, 7. Okay. So for 42nd, we had a tiebreaker with Volga from Kimo Coliseum, Torihiko from Morinatsu, Cole from Temptations Ballad, Sissel from Repeat, and Carl from Echo. What a heckin' tiebreaker. And I'm gonna have to switch these guys around. God damn it. Here we go. My leg be shaking because I like shaking my leg, because I like getting in the groove of this music. A tie right below them was between Hamish from Temptations Ballad and Kiga from Tennis Ace. I thought he was higher last time. Now, we don't have a tie until the 50s now. We have made it to the 50s, boys, and no new votes. Let's go. And luckily, there is a gap between 64 and 65th, so not too worried. But I feel really bad for who's in 65th place, unfortunately. My friend Cetus, the ICO guy that just joined earlier, that's his highest ranking character for now. So, apologies to the ICO people. You guys are close. Maybe if you get a few more votes, you could swing the vote a little bit. But anyway, we are down to 176 as a tiebreaker. 7s, 13. 7s, 4. 7s, 10. Okay, I'm gonna do a little switchy-roo here. Okay, we have an MC now in the tiebreaker again. Or, well, I guess, yeah, this is the second time. Why did I say again? Whatever. Okay, Avon from Tavern of Spear, Yuka from Repeat, and then Cassius from Adastra and / Kemia, technically, from the Adastra universe, placing in 53rd through 55th, respectively. Okay, we are almost done. One more tiebreaker after this one. This one is a slightly long tiebreaker. 9, 6s. Okay, luckily the 6s make it so that I don't have to switch them. This one was between Evan from Ocean Avenue and Orlando from Password. Wow. I was expecting Vic to be a little higher because a lot of people loved him in this or said he was their favorite. But I'm surprised how high Evan is. I really didn't think he should be this high. I didn't really write him to be the most likable. And that was kind of intentional. But anyway. One last tiebreaker, and I am done. And this one is for 59th. 59th place, guys. Really get into some interesting numbers. Whew! We did it! And to round out the top 64, the people that are closest to being in danger and the closest people to being in contention to make it in the hunt. So, the last 4 are Parker, Mr. Stone from After Class, Todd from the Smoke Room, Victor from Tennis Ace, and Coach Grifter from Extracurricular Activities. Shocking, he went from 8th in last year's to 64th in this one. Wow. I guess because maybe his route is over? I don't know. But just behind, unfortunately not being able to represent their VN in the bracket just yet, in 65th, we have a two-way tie between Gil and Ulrich. Gil from ICO, Ulrich from Winds of Change. Then after that, our next 2 that are in the hunt are Mark from Afterclass and Chase from Echo. And then we can keep going down the list forever and see if Kato is in last. Kato is in 4th to last now, and that is impressive. Riley might be our new worst. And I'm sorry, Riley. if you've watched our channel or if you've watched FVN Shin's channel, our playthrough of Crescendo, you could see why we have this view of Riley. All right. We are done with doing these rankings. I'm gonna turn the filter back on to everything so I can not have to, worry about this post filter. Whew, my head is spinning. And I'm just gonna add some quick zeros to the format responses. Data range. And hide. There we go. So currently, this is what we have so far. Nefero with 312, and then our next best is behind by about 26, I'd say? He's down by about 26, I would say, give or take, is Rannoch. And then we got Shuichi. I got an idea. I might change this for, deficit. Deficit from the person above them. I got a brand new spanking idea in my head, boys. And I might implement it live stream. Or not, because I'm too tired. This stream has been going on for 4 hours. Jesus, why did I do this? Yeah, Sturk is gonna go to insanity. Don't worry, I'm already at that point. But it's a good kind, it's a fun one. Yeah, I'm gonna close things up in a bit. We're gonna close up shop. So tune in, I guess, maybe next week to see me highlight this or talk about this. Maybe in another week after that. Maybe I'll do this weekly or bi-weekly or something, just to have a little update in the March Madness corner as we, talk more about the characters. Maybe we could give some brief descriptors about them and stuff. Today is Saturday. Holy crap, today is Saturday. Frick, I did not mean to do that. 1:15 in the morning. I was surprised when Volgar character showed. I was always looking at his eyes. Same. There was something special in his eyes. It's yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna end things here. I'll probably do it off stream, just so I don't have people just so I don't have to deal with constant changes at the moment. I've already dealt with enough already. All right, guys, that is it for tonight. thank you guys so much for watching and sticking around. I know I haven't done much in terms of VNs this week. Kinda just got a bit in a rut with things. I'll try and figure out something maybe tomorrow. If not, I'll just do D&D Sunday. But I'll figure something out for this weekend. Try and get myself to do homework, dang it, which I need to catch up on. But yeah, I'll figure things out for this weekend. But anyway, that is all I got for this episode, or this, whatever you like to call this chill stream. Thank you guys so much for watching, and until next time,